Good evening and welcome. Hovering over an emote show the artist. Does it? I don't know where. Okay. Well, that's because yeah, I'm using another add-on thing here. So, yeah. Right. Hello, Starving. You look a little bit naked, don't you? So, how are we doing today? Today is it's as close to the national holiday in Denmark. It's like the Constitution Day. Yes, that's what it's called. Constitution Day in Denmark, and it's a day off, and it's also Father's Day, which I mean, my kids have celebrated it by making me spend quality time with them. But spend quality time with them by driving them back and forth from all the shit they're doing today. Don't you have a national day? Not particularly. And this is the closest thing we have to a national day. Like it's the Constitution, and it's only like the last 10 years it's been a public holiday, and it's not. I think it's almost a public holiday. Like most companies have day off. Hello, Starving. Thank you for the 43 months. Looking good. We've been away for a bit. One Father's Day last week, not in Denmark. It's today. Oh, who can be better at that? The one that drives the kid around. I know. It's although my daughter, 15, just threw a little bit of a tantrum where I was like, "Oh, are you gonna watch something tonight?" Like her and my son. So they usually sort of watch some shows or movie or something. And I was like, "Yeah, I bought some ice creams for you," and she was like, "But I don't like those ice creams." Okay, too bad. Then I get an ice cream after. It's like, no, then he can't have an ice cream if I don't like it. It's like that's not my problem. He can have an ice cream. You can have an ice cream. If you don't like it, don't eat it. But then he gets something, and I was like, what are you, 5? So I was like, okay, so that means next time you're going to a party drinking Bacardi Breezes, I have to sit at home and force my son to drink Bacardi Breezes because everything has to be completely even. Is that what you're saying? No. All right, so quit whining. Too bad. If you don't like the ice cream, don't eat it. But that doesn't mean anyone else is not gonna eat the ice cream if if they like it. Yeah, yeah. I think it was just like she wanted like a dessert snack, and then it was like, ooh, ice cream. I was like, but I don't like those. And then, yeah, pouting, pouting. She's studying for exams now, so she's really stressed out, and she's doing great for the exams, but she's also stressing out enormously about it. So, but she is getting top grades, so you can't really fault her for that, stressing out about it if she puts herself to a really high standard. And it's actually it's really difficult as a parent because you want to celebrate when your kids sort of do an achievement, but you also don't want to show them that you only love them when they achieve something. So it's like, so basically what I'm doing is instead of going like, ooh, you scored top grades, let's celebrate by going out, then it's more like, hey, once the exams are over, let's go out. Irrespective of how they went. So of course we wanted to do well and put in the effort, but it shouldn't be like conditional love on getting good grades. Where if we eat out when she's away, we owe her one. Yeah, I know. This is kind of, I think this is just one of those things where you just have to completely shut it down. Like that has no place. Like bedtime's not gonna be the same. Allowance is not gonna be the same. Uh, like there are a million things that are not gonna be the same. It should not be a measure of, oh, he got one more ice cream than I did, so you love him more. Like, no, that's not how it works. It's like it should not be sort of a measuring contest on that because it's a million other things that are like it's the same with presents. Like, okay, so I don't know, my son wants a bike for Christmas, so he gets a bike, and that's a really expensive present. So do I have to buy an equally expensive present for my daughter, even though she doesn't need a bike? But maybe next year she needs a bike or a new PC or Mac. and then that's a really expensive. Do I then have to buy an equally expensive? Like that's it. It shouldn't be like that. And I know it's with two kids, it very often becomes like this. Like, oh, if one gets something, the other one has to get something that is at least as good. So, and it just becomes this minute measuring contest if you allow it to happen. Like this, it shouldn't be like that. It should be like, okay, well, maybe one has a bigger need for something. One has needs more encouragement, and some, yeah, and maybe one of your kids is more responsible with some things than with the other one, and therefore they get more leeway in taking decisions because they are better at taking those decisions. You know, there's a million things that sort of. And this is the part where it's like equality versus egalitarian, or what is it? Where it's like it's this is like when what is it? It's this concept where, like, for example, in a society, like a traffic fine is the same amount for everyone, but that means that for poor people a traffic fine is crippling. For rich people it's just whatever. And yeah, equity versus equality versus justice. Yeah, equity versus equality. And this is the thing, right? It shouldn't be like everything should be exactly equal, but it should be equitable. Um, yeah, and I think that's what I'm striving for. That it should be like, okay, well, sometimes one gets something and the other one doesn't get. Like, for example, my daughter's now going on boarding school where she wants, and it's going to cost a fortune. But that doesn't mean my son has to go to boarding school when it's his turn. If he chooses not to, we don't pay him out the equivalent of what it costs to go to a boarding school. It's just he chose to do it, he chose not to do it. That's it. And yeah, so it's as long as there shouldn't be, as long as there's no doubt about like that the love is equal, um, then there might be different needs. So, equivalent amount of crypto. Yeah, should measured in time equivalents. Time is equal for everyone. Yeah, for example, that's it's true because it like in this case, let's say like you get a really large fine or you serve some time in prison, then it becomes like for poor people they'll rather sacrifice their time than their money because they have less money and therefore the time is worth less to them, and like with the other ones. So it's one of those. Yeah, I think it's Finland where the traffic fines are measured by yearly income, which is horrifying. It doesn't wash with me. It's wife that has a soft touch. Yeah, I mean that's also the thing about when you're two parents, sort of having the same rules, and how strict are you going to be, how lenient, how much free roaming and that kind of thing. I have over the last couple of years, I have really changed my attitude in, and it's because the kids are getting older, that I don't tell them that we have to do something. Like it's more like, hey, how about going to visit my parents this weekend? And then if they go like, no, I really want to go see my friends, then I'm not gonna be like, well, you have to see your grandparents. Then it's like, okay, then we'll work around it. Or my son has this live role playing. So he's like, "Oh, I really want to go." I was like, "Okay, then you go there, and then we'll pick you up later." So they get to sort of weigh in on taking the decisions instead of just being dragged along, kicking and screaming. I remember that from my kid, from my youth. That maybe it was a little bit younger as well, but I remember that time when you were allowed to say no and allowed to stay home when your parents were going to some of their friends, and they were just going to be just talking all night, and you're just kind of stuck there. And they're like, oh, but they also have a kid. I was like, yeah, that's 3 years younger than me. When am I going to spend my time? Ugh. So when you were sort of allowed to not tag along, that was really nice. So taking it out for everyone to say fine, it's like 10 days worth of your time. Wow, 10 days. Ooh. Yeah, it is. It is. I agree that that's the equi- I don't know which one's which. What the equity is that it's, I don't know. It's equality versus equity, but I don't know which one's which. As if for that, you get along no matter what. I know, I know. Like, oh, I have a, say to your parents, like, oh, but they also have, you can come along to this thing because they also have parents and you guys, you're adults, so you can figure things out. But that's kind of what you do when you're like at some school event and you're hanging out with the parents of the kids who are, I think, yeah, I think that's like confidently. You'll like him. Oh, I get that in when I lived in the US. It was like, oh, I know this Danish guy, Jens. You know him? Maybe. I don't think so, but it's a small country, yes, but it's not that small. I say yes to those. Yeah, you know. Yeah, sure. Like with the nose and the hair. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yep. But sometimes you actually do meet someone and we go like, yeah, that's actually someone I know very well. He's my neighbor, my best friend. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I remember it's someone when I was studying MBA, and there was a guy from Ireland, and I was like, hmm, all right, well, we started talking, and it was like, oh, I lived in Boston. It was like, you lived in Boston? When did you live in Boston? It was, oh, in 2005. Like, I lived in Boston 2005. Did you? It was like, did you hang out? Like, oh, yeah. So then we found out that on my birthday, the uh, crowd that I was hanging out with, other Danes, one of the women in that group invited her Irish boyfriend to tag along, and I was like, that guy. So like, hey, that we just happened to celebrate my birthday 15 years ago, and now we meet here in the classroom. What are the odds? I mean, 100% obviously because it happened. So, but sometimes paths do cross. Someone with that name, yes. Yeah, so it's a small world, and you sometimes run into the same people, different places. Usually, it kind of because you're sort of going in the same circles, but other times it's just completely random. So, anyway, ah, and I'm sure that we also have common acquaintances somewhere, but it's just kind of difficult to trace them out wherever they are. Right. So we're going to continue on our journey into Shapes 2. I enjoy it very much. I think that it works great. And I think that the difficulty is on the upper bound. 5%, whatever it's called. Oh, it's the 6 degrees of bacon. 6 degrees of separation. The bacon index. How far someone is removed from Kevin Bacon. For some reason it's him. But there's also the 6 degrees of separation. If shapeshifters with my birthday gift, I just built an abomination in shapes. Ah, right. I don't feel good about it. All right. Well, then you can come here and get your spaghetti tendencies cured with neat, crisp little builds. Oh yeah, we also have a couple of keys to give away at 10 o'clock. So maybe we should add a giveaway command. If there's a moderator who is willing to help with that, then maybe we can add that to the title and get that. Yeah, and the command for the giveaway updated. That would be lovely. I'm here, giveaway, yes, and update the command and the title. I'll add the title and just get the command. We'll do that. We'll do a giveaway. Then we'll add it sort of at the end so that it's not what we try to lure people in with the giveaway. And giveaway. Just got a few keys. Giving away 2 copies of Shape 2. I'm editing on thanks to. That's not the best name for the company. The top games. There you go. Updated. Give away. Top games. When you decide on a company name, make sure that it's pronounceable. Like mine is borderline unpronounceable as well, but that is on the wrong side of the border on unpronounceable names. Right, so I think we'll just jump on in and see what this game has to offer for us today. As I was saying, the difficulty is on the high end, but I think that it just means that we get the ball rolling slower, but we'll still get the ball rolling. It doesn't it's not like playing on a death world where the difficulty is just a little bit too high, where you just never make any progress because you're always sort of struggling. But here we are making progress. We are unfortunately still making sort of hacks for this, but we can't do anything else until we get trains. We can't do anything better than this. Okay, we at least have one of them working. So I think we were working on this one last time. I feel like we were, or we were at least thinking about it. There. Yes. Oh. Right. Well, we're not just thinking about it. We have done it. It's just rolling back. So that's done. That means the other two we can start working on. Or should we start looking at this one? Yeah. I think we want to split it out so that we don't lag behind. These milestones are getting a little bit higher here. So that was... We're going to take... Facing north. This one. Should you then focus on milestones? Yeah, maybe. Let's look at milestones. I'd want to get these 21 points and then the 4 points for trash. Those are the ones that I absolutely need. And then after that yeah, maybe that's a good point. Maybe that's a good point to start. What is unpronounceable in a language may make total sense in another. True. But I don't think there's any the language that Tobias is from is it makes Topspor pronounceable. Okay, so which one? This one? We have the... Yeah, so what we basically need is the other part. It would be nice if we could find something. Yeah, there. That one. Okay, so let's take it from here. And we take on a blueprint. And I did get a mining one, didn't I? Yes, mining here. We're going to take 2 of these. Good. One will just be... First, they're going to be cut. And then they're going to be turned. And then I'm going to send one for paint. And the other one, just send it along as well. I could move it on one space pipe. Ooh, actually, I just bring the water or the liquid over. I think that's easier. It's less back and forthing. Okay, so from here, then let's do a cut. Yeah, let's do this one. This one didn't both rotate and cut. Let's start with cutting. Nope. Really, I shouldn't be making that. I should make like this. So this one will be cutting. There. It's even perfect. It's exactly correct. Great. So these two also go here. And then I need a paint. We need to paint one of them. Where's the paint roll? That's here. Oh no, this is incorrect. Alright, I'll fix it. It has to go. Yeah. And then we go this whole thing, copy so it's in my buffer, go to blueprint, go here, go here, go here, paint, replace, save, go back in, realize that this has been reset, redo this part. There. Good. Easy operations. And that one goes out. And then I just need sweet. Should be good. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. Damn it. Damn. This is not it. The top one here is fine, but the bottom one has to be half of it red and half of it blue. So I guess this is going to be our top. And then this one has to be split. Okay, so we do a splitter. We must have a splitter, right? Split diagonals is probably also... Yeah, but this is probably only diagonals. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. No. This one's getting to the one, so... really weird that we don't have that. Split diagonals, 4 lanes. This one should work, but it just seems a little excessive. It doesn't work. Okay, I guess we design this. Odd. So what separates this game from other automation games? Candyman, I would say, first of all, there's no lore in this. This is just... Oh, why are we sending 2 different things out? No, we're not. We're only sending one thing in. Okay. So there's no lore. It's just pure thing. But what this game has is it has like 2 levels. It has a puzzle game level. This is not a great example. I'll show you a great example here. It has like a puzzle game aspect to it where you try to sort of fit in all the things you want into a city block, and then you sort of have the logistics level where you combine these blocks into sort of the flow of logistics. And that's a pretty cool idea. That's it kind of feels like playing Factorissimo in Factorio, the mod, where you had like warehouses. So you spend a lot of time designing something cool for the warehouse, but once that was done, you really didn't care what was going on inside. You just know that if you feed ore in, then you get plates out. And that works exceptionally well in Shapez 2, where you build these modules and then combine them together, and then it becomes like you basically build operations. It's an exceptionally cool way because it's not clunky in the way that it was in Desynced. Desynced, where you had to build logic. This is also building logical operators. But it works like not really logical operators, but it is logistical operators like merge, rotate, cut, split, stack, those kind of things. And those, you build the operations yourself, and you can make them as complicated or as simple as possible as you want, and then you combine them. So refresh your life spirits. Bring your what? Vakani that translates into something very strong sexual connotation and need to reband. Oh, the Pinto. Yeah, Yeah, we lost in translation. Yeah. Yeah, that's also one of the things I hate about Danish language is that it is not protected in a sense that it gets so influenced by American that people start using American words instead of Danish ones. In yeah, that's fine to some extent, but there's also like distinctly incorrect translations that have sort of snuck in and changed the meaning of Danish words because people have adopted English terms or American terms. So undeterminable. What? I have a simple question that I can't figure out. If you build belt thrower, how do you select the start and the end at the same time? I only can select one of them. Here, you hold it, and then you drag it, and you let go. And if you accidentally delete this, then this is why you have the other one. And then it will connect here. Same as they say Icelandic could eventually go extended somewhere. Oh, really? In Iceland? I thought Iceland was actually one of those countries that actually protected their language and needed sort of Icelandic translations. At least it used to be like that, or at least I heard it used to be like that. Being mad about Americanism sneaking in. Yes, for example, billion. Billion is a factor 1,000 difference between UK English and American English, but people tend to use the American English even in the UK. But it makes a big difference when you talk about billions. And if you don't know, when you talk about, like, even though billions is a big number, you kind of need to make sure that you're not sort of a factor 1,000 off in the public budget. So yeah, there's a lot of those things. Sonja mentioned you copied the thrower and clicked at one end, and it copied both ends. It may not be possible nowadays. No, that's the old one because now you can adjust the length of them. Previously they were always 4 length, so you didn't have you could just click it and then it would already know where you were supposed to put it. But that's not the case anymore. Now you have to do a little bit more because you have to select how far it jumps. So they've been added more features, and because of that feature you need to do more, an extra click. Right, what is it I want to do? The shape goal has completed because I'm too slow. I still think I want to. We can just do this. Why is it on that one? This needs to be here. So we'll just do that one. There. Okay, I know what to do. We'll take the diagonal splitter. This one. And then, okay, just get this out for now. It will not be like this. Well, what? Yeah, and it gets stuck. Because this one is swapping, and I don't want it to swap. I just want it to go rotate and split. There. That flip function, shift flip. I just played Factorio today, so the Q button has snuck in again. So when you see me do this, then it's because I'm using Q button instead. That one also got completed, and we got 1 magic point for it. Yeah. Let's check if this is working. It looks... Oh. Yes. Is there a force build? Yeah, there is a force build. Sweet. And then they connect. Oops. Yeah, so that separates. Okay. I wonder if how this works if I was doing it with a full shape. Let's get a full shape that's different on all dimensions just to test it, because I'm not really sure. I'd like something that has differences everywhere. That has 4 different things. Nice. That one. This is purely to test that it works. We'll remove it afterwards. Okay, so this is splitting. Ooh, I don't like that. Do I? Ah. Whoops. I really need to let it go north so that I can understand what's going on. Is it splitting down the side? No, it's not. It's splitting top and bottom. No, yeah, it is top and bottom that's being. So, which one's the top? This is top, and this is bottom. I really want one that's splitting side by side, to be honest. It just feels more valuable to have it split side by side. Yeah. Because then I'd rather rotate things and then say it's splitting side by side. That's so much more logical instead of going like, oh, it's, yeah. Hello. Which makes this whole design just a little bit stupid. This is the design then. No, not really. Because this one has to go out here. Yeah. Like this. Ooh. And then the inbounds. This is the last inbound.
More shall gather.
Whoa, Bartek, I was thinking about you today. Hello and good evening. I was thinking about you today because I was doing my end credits and I was like, I haven't seen Bartek in a while. Adding you to the end credit score, and I was like, well, you're still pledged on Patreon, so you haven't completely forsaken. Well, good evening and welcome. Good to see you. Thank you very much for that. Well, now it's just 20 subs away from a level 5 hype train, so you know, it would be a little bit of a shame not to let this become a train of sorts. Thank you so much. Oh, you gifted 100 gift subs, but on the leaderboard it says 98.
A kind gesture.
Yeah, still need 4 more triggers. Yes, 3 more triggers. I haven't been on Twitch during your time slot in, so that's why. Sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, obviously for me. Someone else is probably happy about it. Not the one.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
And Silver Season with 200 bits and Dude in the Park with 5 gift subs. Alright, train is potentially incoming. You never know. You never know.
Our illustrious champion returns.
So, Catherine, thank you for the 8 months. So, what have you been up to? And that's incorrect. That should not be going in there. Could also just be like maybe some of the games that I'm playing are not just your cup of tea these days. Which is, you know, expected at some point. Playing something else sometimes, and maybe there's someone else. And are you seeing someone else? Tell me, please tell me if you are. It was overwhelmed for a while. The daily sub counters. Yes. All right. So can we get a hype train going for this? This one is just a split. Let's save it. And Ghost of Phoenix. Thank you for the 2 years. This one is that one, and it's gonna be a splitter. Paxicom, thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, level 5 is almost there. 82% of the level, way to level 5. Gearfell, thank you for a gift sub. First gift sub. There's no channel I've nearly gifted that. That would also be crazy. Even more crazy than it already is. Yeah, the orange cat needs lasagna. Yeah, my daughter actually said that he had lost weight. So, I mean, there hasn't been a lot of gift subs lately. So you can see the cat is getting skinny. Like, just hold him up like, look at this thin little cat. Can't afford proper cat food. What are we looking for? We are looking for a cutter. No, yes, a splitter. That one. And then we need to show that it, like this, That should be... Oh, no. There. That should be illustrating what it does. Split side by side. 4 lanes. There. Alright, so we got this one, and it is now saved. Stacker 8 lanes also. Ooh, Iparos, thank you for a gift sub. 10 gift subs and completing the level 5. Sweet. I just want to make sure, where is it? Why is it not here? Split side by side. Oh, it's right there. Okay, good. Alright. So I can delete it from here. Alright. And we can go back. Ooh, that's some... Oh, let's just press H because we have no idea where we are. And Bartek also a tier 3 just to top it all off. Okay, but we're working out here. No? Where the hell are we working? Wasn't it here I was working on this? No, this is the other part. I was sure that it was out here. Oh, here. Right. Okay, so this one is gone, and instead it's going to be our new fancy one here. Ooh, that's so fancy. And F. There. That. So that shouldn't work, yes. Let's see. Undo. Redo. There. And then we're going to do a turn so that it is correct. Now, that is, of course, like way too much. And it should just be one block, but meh. That's just... This is so much easier for me, at least. Wow. So, what's the reason why you're actually around today? It's nice to see you. And very much enjoy your stopping by. Let's see. So, let's see. We need, like, each of these painted. So, let's go and find a painter. That's this one. And that'll be like this and this. And then we see this is the one that has to be blue. So this is blue and this is red. Oh, that kind of sucks. Kind of wanted the other way around.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Cut and shift flip. Yes. This will now be blue. Yeah. Okay. So much better. Here. Like that and that. And so I'm going to get the red one. And Sujin, thank you for 12 months. Here. And 1, 2, 3. Going in. Checking again. The square one is red. Yes, the square one is red. Yeah. And they need to be put on top of each other. Yep. That's not a problem because that's just going to be... That's the small stacker. Like that. Doesn't tell us what it's getting. Proper time management, I suppose. Appreciate it. I appreciate that you can properly time manage to get in here. So this is now seeing what is coming out. This is not getting anything, so it's not until the liquids actually come in that it can do a projection. So this will, if everything is correct, give us the lowest level, which will then be, we'll build something on top. And that's going to be this one. Oh, let's do it like this for no reason. Or let's not do it like that for no reason. Like that. Dude, this is not okay. Because this is rotated incorrectly, so we do need a rotator. Rotating it back. There. Now throw it back. And then I can put it in. There we go. And now we need to put the other thing on top. That's this one, right? No, that's not that one. Here. Okay. So the stuff that comes out is now going to be fed on top of... Oh, that was the hype train. There. And then I just need to get my completed build here. Dragged in that one. Does it work? Sure. I think it works. And let's see a little green icon. Yay, little green icon. Hype train. Thank you so much. Silver Cecil with the 200 bits and Bartek with 105 subs. Yeah, it's all adding up. That was a hype loot boxes on the way. Yeah, well balanced, like all things should be. Some badges, the one badge is easier than the other one. Actually, I think that over the weekend, which is perfect because I'm not streaming over the weekend, but I think on Sunday as well, there will be like a 35% discount on gift sub bundles of 5 or more. So keep that in mind for Sunday. Maybe not you, Bartek, because you already just emptied your account, I guess. I hope not. All right, so that's this one. Which one would we want to do next? See, we are getting points so slowly. This is, I want to see if this is number 2 or number 3. That's number 2. So it's all just number 2. So let's do this one. Let's figure out how much we have of that already. None of it. Shouldn't this one be getting something in here? What the hell? Oh, right. It's because I was sort of making it ready. And so this is just to get the curve. And what is it I have here? I have... Let's see what this one is. Okay, so it's... What I'm missing is the red layer and the spike. Okay, so the red layer we definitely get over here. Oh, well, I mean, I can't just take this and paint it, can I? I can paint something and it'll change a color. It doesn't sort of mix colors once a day. Did you have to mix the colors first? I think I have a permanent discount. I believe the Twitch gift sub into it. Oh, really? That's nice. Well, I mean, if anyone deserves a discounted price, then it'll be you. All right, so I'll take these two. Yep. And then I am actually going to... Yeah. 200,000, that's nice. So we are getting the point. That's going to be change the red. Or tab. Don't really like this. Oh man, I'm wasting points by doing this. And then we do a paint. It's the right location, then it turns red. Then we want the red one to go on top of the green one. So we need a stacker. Just a small stacker, 4-lane stacker. Shift there. That should get us... Can I press I to remove everything on this belt? Not really. Only stuff inside. So that goes over, and then this one just gets on top, but I also need a little spike. Where do you have a spike? I have a spike here or here. That spike needs to be put below. Let's put the spike below here. We'll take this and turn this into a spike. Okay, so this needs to be cut. Look at the rotator. Let's... It will need to be cut twice. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna do it the old school way. Old school, right? Like we did last stream. So the first thing we do is we rotate and we cut and we rotate. We rotate again and then we cut again. And then I need to make sure, oh, this is perfect place. Perfect. There, so I get that spike out, and that spike goes up here. And then what do I do with it? I put this thing on top. Like this. Looks good. And then we take this one over. And get that one on top. Okay, so what we're sending in here now is just junk. And that is the correct signal. Good. I get supposed myself to insane. Yeah, I also think it's a little overwhelming, but I kind of like it because I love this game, so I don't mind that it's going to be a little slow. As long as you guys don't mind it. But I think we're making progress. It's just that everything has to be done like one at a time. So now just as we've designed the next one, the first one comes in here. We got that one completed. And we still want to focus on getting points so we get to 21, then we get faster belts, and then we can take a look at that. So onwards to this one. Let's have a look at what we have. And compare this shape to this shape. Okay, so the interesting thing is I can't just make the second shape because then it will fall all the way down and that's not going to work. So that's kind of the trap of this one. So I do have to like, the lower shape is fine, but I also have to make the entirety of shape number 2 as its own in and of itself first, and then put this structure on top. Good. All right, let's see where we are working on this one from. Is it this one? Yes. All right, so I guess out here is where we are hanging out. We have plenty of space. This is a big chunk, so we can actually get all the things out here. I'm kind of thinking maybe we... Let's see. This is a square thing. Yeah, this is definitely coming out by itself. So... This is still useful because that is the only thing we have on the ground level. Yes. So now we need several of these. Well, kind of. We do the side-by-side splitter that we just made. No. We basically just cut half. Let's do that. Not it. There, these two are fine. They are not the right location, but that's fine. And then, now we split it in half. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't. Needs a rotator in the middle. Really? Oh yeah, it's because this one is the 180. Which is the worst one to build it. There you go. So that's done. One of these. This one has to be rotated again. That one's here, that one's here, yes. And this will be blue, and this will be green. Blue. What if we did this? Then this is the blue and this is the green. Perfect, much better. Green and blue. Okay, what do we then have out of this? I think these two just need to be merged together and then merged together with this one. That's going to be the other two, yes. All right, or merged together or stacked. Here, here. All right, that's looking good. Hey, PJR, thank you for the 77 months.
Welcome home.
Bit too late to the hype train. Just got home from celebrating my daughter's graduation. Congratulations. Wow. Well, what graduation level is it, if we may ask? Because my daughter has a graduation from like grade school coming up. Congratulations. Very nice. Like, congratulations, you're an adult. Get the fuck out of the house. And in graduation present, you get a moving truck. It's already parked outside. Good parenting. Why is only one coming in? Oh, because someone has forgot to put it more here. Not going to, yes, we are definitely doing 4 lanes. Yeah. Okay, so now this one is that level. This will now be put on top of this one. Yep. Like that. That is hard to tell. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Is it? No. It's the other way around. Yeah, that's much better, right? And then I need the circles. 2 circles. 2 diagonal circles. Where you want to be. I could take this one and just double it up. Or I could take that one. I'll take this. Ah, we'll take this. This is easier, I think. Let's see how fast we can do this. So, first, mining. And then split diagonal. Or delete cut diagonal. Cut diagonal. Not split, cut. We get a diagonal here. Is it the correct diagonal? It is. Good. So this one just needs to be put on top of. We're down to 300 points. From school right to unemployment. I mean, everyone's unemployed, right? They come out of school. Most people, at least. So, let's confirm that it has a green icon here. Yes, green icon. Perfect. So that's level 2. This is not even coming in yet. That's crazy. Let's go up here and see if it's moving. It says it's moving. It's also a pretty long way away from home here. Low platform point is like capturing when maintenance of food gets very low. Yeah, could be focused, yes. It's the paint. Okay, split into what? This one? This works fine. And this one got completed. We got points. And now we have to split this this star apart, which is fine because we had to do that anyway. $17 points. So when this comes home and this one comes home, we actually got our 17, 27, 21 points. Nice. And which one was that? That was the shield. This one. Yeah. So basically, after this part is done, we have to cut this out and rotate it and put it back together. And then before this one comes in, we have to do like some circles that also get some blue paint. That's blue paint here, and a circle is there. So that's fine. It shouldn't be too difficult to make. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So the factories are actually not that big. When we look at it, like this teeny tiny thing just gets most of it done. I will, when we get to trains, we'll do some infrastructure overhauls so we don't sort of have to go around finding things, but actually just mine the hell out of some crap. But we also need a ton of extra points for that. But that is going to be later. Right. Break is next up, so I'll take a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. We got a bonus hour today. Sweet. Right, welcome back. Anything? Nope, nothing has even moved in the meantime. Should be. Oh yeah, that's here. Oh, that's the last of the bad stuff coming in. Okay, this is way off. I just need to make sure that it is moving. This feels like I could already now start dismantling it, because by the time it gets there, there will be 3,000 on the belts already. That doesn't look like much. Oh, right, I think we had an issue that I wasn't getting full lanes in. Yeah, this is a full lane out. But we are also just only doing it for the 4 belts and slow belts, so. Right, what was the next thing I wanted? That was here. So, let's see. We'll cut this and this part. So, after this part, when it's stacked on top of each other, then I'm gonna cut it, side by side cut it. That side by side cutter is coming in clutch. Well, there. Good. So then what is it I want? Oh, I used to look at it like this. The blue is correct. The red one has to be turned. Okay. Ooh, it's getting close to something else. Wrong way. Oops. Here. Yeah, and then they need to merge together. This is getting annoying. I think this one has to just be built like this, just so that... Good. So that is the top layer here. So what we need is we need this one to be combined. We need 2 halves. So again, I need to split down the middle. And we split it. And one of them turned blue. So I guess we turn this one blue. This one. Good, so that's blue. And then it needs to be turned. Not that turned, but rotate it. Like that. So that it matches. Ooh, I don't really like this. I think it works better if it's like this. And then the paint. There. So the paint goes in here. This is now getting painted. And then it also needs to be rotated. Yeah, because it's incorrect. All right, then also rotating it. That is a 180 rotation, so that should be fine. And then we'll get ready for that. And then a should be correct, right? Yes, and you're rotating here. And then which one goes on top? It's the white one goes on top of the blue one. That should be good. Yes. And then now need to be merged together with this. And yeah. I wonder why that's not coming out, showing us what it is. Because this one is known. And then we get oh, because this is not how it works. There we go. Now it shows the correct one. And then I need to get green. Ta-da! Took a while, but it works. And that's the next one. This one's made. This one's also made. So they all three of these are actually en route now. They're just awfully slow. Funny how the one we built the last is the one that comes in first, I think. Because they're actually making it here. And then it just needs to go in here, which is ready. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's the last of the junk coming in. And here comes the first of the correct ones. Yes. And with the other one, it's somewhere on this line. Yes, this is also coming in. There. Right, so it's still a way off. But that means the last one we built is the first one coming. Is Space Belt affected by the speed belt? Yes, it is. It actually doesn't say, but it is. It's actually funny that it doesn't say that. First and then pieces come in there. Yeah, I agree. I see the point. I just don't like that. Let's make this one. Let's see if we can find a shape that looks like this. So that would be a rectangle, rectangle, circle, circle. That one, perfect. Oh, that's good. Is a blue nearby? We can take that blue. Ooh, that's good. And then we need the wedge somewhere else. Where's the double wedge? No idea. There's the wedge. Okay, cool. So let's drag it over. That's just to be red. Okay. Okay. This should be pretty straightforward as well. Everything is pretty straightforward. It's just complicated. There we go. We get the first one in. Sweet. And now this one will be a split the diagonals, because we actually want the diagonal, both the diagonals here. And I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to need a rotator before. That's not the diagonal. This one should be... Oh, that's because it shows the wrong one. Aha. That one. It actually doesn't matter, because whatever diagonal I choose, one of them is going to be correct and one of them is not going to be correct. Although it would be nice if this was turned the right way to start with. Yes. There. So now it's turned the right way. Splitting the diagonal. This one has to be turned blue. and this other one, and then they just merge back together. So I just need some blue paint in here. Right. It doesn't know yet. And the next one's coming in. Great. And the last one should be also coming in soon. See, once it's coming in, it's actually going in pretty quickly. And you know it's only 90 per minute, then... yeah, well, it adds up. Alright, so now we need this wedge plus this red. So let's get this one. $210. Still holding steady on this one. Not holding steady on the platform units. 30 minutes on the way. It kind of has been, which is fine, but if it's been 30 minutes on the way, then 30 times 90, is that enough? That's almost enough to complete it just by deleting it. So as soon as the first one comes in, you start deleting the build and then realize, ooh, I need 2 more. Yeah. But these are coming in and they'll be pretty quick. Okay, so here I need to... this is the correct locations, but I still need to probably delete it. I'm just going to get a rotator here. And then instead of rotating, I'm just going to cut and then see what I get. Ugh, the wrong things. There. And then it rotates back. Okay, so now this is the correct location, so it just needs to be painted. And that's the red paint. I don't think I need the red. Like, I don't think I need this many belts for all of it, but this doesn't work. And that should be the red something on top, which will then go all the way over here to merge on top of. Ah, you can go closer. Alright, so we need to find out where it's going to go in. It's going to go in here. So now I need what goes on top. That is this one from over here, goes on top. And from here. Yeah, that doesn't work. Here, and then down, up, down, up, and in. 150. But we are also making every single factory now. Like we have five in progress, except this one is not in progress because we completed it. So where's that? Oh, that's this one. Yeah, so that needs now an interesting green shape underneath. I wonder if that shape even exists out in the world. It's far away. Huh. Okay, so let's see. What was that? What's the shape I'm looking for? It is a circle and a star and a circle and a star, right? It's right there. And then we just need a splash of green on it and then everyone's happy. Huh. It's pretty good. Though I'm absolutely guaranteeing that I won't be able to build it. Because I won't have enough platform points. Is it the right way? No, it needs to be rotated. Good. And then it needs to go over near some green ones. The minimum amount of distance need to travel for that is like this. Dash of paint. And 77 points. Sure, this is fine. Then it goes over. No. Where is it? It's this one, right? No, it's not. That's a turtle. No. Damn. And oh, this is actually the opposite way. Paint input was wrong side. It's inputting paint from both sides. I'm saying both are inputs. I don't want to pass it along because then I don't know about the throughput rates. I might want that at some point, but not right now. Oh, hold on. I think we can actually save a little bit. Ta-da! 26 points left. Let's check. It is a green shape. Yay! Alright, that was just cutting some corners here, just minimizing the inputs or the amount of iterations. And these are all working. And there, hey, look at that. We have 5 things in progress at this point. That's actually pretty damn cool. So these 2 should be done very soon. And then we have points to buy. Oof. I know I should just click the damn button, but there's just something about like, let's get the whole thing in one go. And the blueprint points are keeping steady. I would like to be able to blue that one. That's going to be really simple and totally worth it. That's the one. 2 points and 48. It's just barely keeping up. Then we'll take a look at this one afterwards. Let's see. This shape is the shape that needs to turn blue. Oh, wow. Well, that's easy. That's just happening right now. Yes. That's such a small addition for so many more points. Where's a painter? Yeah. Arrested development. No. I blew myself. Well, if we're talking blueprints, then that could also be a sentence. Damn, blueprints is so deep. I've been playing so much. And I actually started achievement hunting, and I don't know why. It's just kind of like, ooh, maybe I want to go this. And because you get to a point where there's like really few puzzles left, and you kind of need a specific combinations of rooms and locations and stuff like that, and you have to repeat it, and so you can't really do a lot of things. So it becomes like also, oh, could I just fill out the whole thing, or could I just make sure that I spot everything, or get every room available? There's like 4 rooms are missing, and I know how to get them. So yeah, and like I'm missing 1 sanctum key, and I'm in the process of clearing the tunnel, so it's super close to the end of the end of the end. Super close. But I just kind of feel like I want to just do everything on this game now. There. Woo! Buying time. Ah. Now we just need everything else. Isn't the blue stacked on the already made shape, so double the old shape. What? Isn't the blue stacked? No, this is not stacked. This is the pure shape, and it gets stacked. Here. Oh, hold on. Oh, I need 2 of them. I don't know if that's what you meant, but certainly a thing. I guess it's more expensive then. Should be able to keep up. Is it? No. This is really confusing for me. So each of these are mining 300. Plus 3 plus 3 plus this. It's 1200. And how much does one belt? One belt needs 300. Okay. So it is a match. That means I actually need an extra one of these. But I don't need to build it on the second floor because there's still plenty of space left here. And that one got done. Ta-da! Nice. Whew. Okay, I think I actually want this one first. It doesn't seem like much more work to be done, but it is getting us 8 points while the other one gets us 2 points, so it's worth more. You need one uncolored and one blue. Oh shit, it's not even the same shape. I also need the star underneath. Okay, no. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Then I'm not doing it. Because then it's a whole mess that I don't want to deal with right now. There. We just go back to that one. Yeah, it's true that it's an extra one on top. So I would have to double all of this. And since this is already a lot, then I'm going to be using all of my points for this. So yeah, thank you. Right. Instead, I think this is the one we want. Let's have a look at what we have and what we. This is not at all the same thing. Like, why? Like, is there anything about this that's the same? No. This is just basically just redo the whole thing. Like, is there any synergy that makes sense here? The fact that it changes from red to green things, that's like, there's the little red arrow is still available. But you can also see that red arrow is still being used here. So it kind of feels like you can take this shape and then the one diagonal is going to be used rotated and the other diagonal is going to be used for the next shape. So I can start over, but then I'll have to start over several times. But I also don't really feel that I'm in a position where I can leave half the factory just idling, just so that when I'm done with this milestone, I can get the other one done. On the other hand, maybe the point is that we actually want to do both at the same time. I don't know. So we need some green wedges. And what else do we need? We need the wedges are also blue on this one. So the top level, 2 levels we have. Then that diagonal we have. But that's rotated the other way. And then we need to build this wedge shape in 2 different colors. And this is also basically the other part of it. It does sometimes seem like rebuild for every step. Yes, the difference from each level here is like this makes sense because it's the same shape, add more. This one, make a change and add some more. That makes sense. But from here to here, there's very little that's recycled. It'll still be the same mining location we'll take, but hello, freak. I also think that from a from the perspective of, yeah. There's a code to it. We just haven't stared into the matrix long enough. I think I've stared long enough into this matrix to see when it's rebuild time. Like, if this was sort of one convoluted build, then maybe you could try to sort of salvage it. But here we have the modules, so it's probably easier just to break it apart and say, okay, I need the wedges, I need them colored, I need to put them back together, and then that. It also depends on how you build the shape. Yeah, for example, here, there would be, at this point, I would take out the diagonal, throw the other one away for now, which would then mean that the other diagonal would be used later. I mean, I kind of can do that. Okay, let's all this is not needed. Good. So this one will now be different. This will be, we can just kind of leave this for now and just cut half of it, right? I think I can just cut it. Got the right one. Remember to turn this way. And that needs to be rotated. Like this. Okay, so this goes in. That is now the little spike there on top. So we need to rebuild the lower level. And I can do that also from here by just taking this one and then say, okay, you know what? I'm just going to kill everything except the diagonal. Even though I spent time building it, we're just going to kill everything except the diagonal. Cut the diagonal. Cut everything but the diagonal. Is it the right diagonal? Nope, of course not. Then we'll just do a little rotator in between. And there we go. So that's the part. So we have now two of the main ingredients. We have the red arrow and we have the white-blue circle. So now we need the green-blue wedges. Okay, so let's see where we have some of that. Here, that's a wedge and a wedge. There, do we have that? Oof. Yeah, okay, up there. It kind of feels like this is the best option. Problem is the green and the blue is kind of nowhere in sight. Anywhere else? Down here? It's also far away, yeah. So another option is to make it closer. Like make this one, but then use more lanes because it's closer. And then just kind of, yeah. So we spend less points on long belts and more points on parallel mines here. Let's see what this would look like. Yeah. And then I'm going to get a rotator, but we're going to make it a little bit more elaborate, this rotator, because this will just isolate only the one we want. So. Oh, that was simple. Apparently not. Good. Should I also actually rotate it to the right location? Yes. So we just spent 36 platform points. And so that's... No, that's not even correct. Because I only needed... This one is not correct. It's the lower one. How is one of them not? Okay, so there. Like that. And then they merge together. And then they don't go on top of each other yet, because I need one to be blue and one to be green. So they need to be painted. And, well, it doesn't matter. We can figure out which one wants to be blue and which one wants to be green. I don't have anywhere that maybe I want to just leech this. Whoop. Yeah, that should be leeching some blue. Yeah, so this is one layer and that turns blue. And then this one here turns green. If I can find some green nearby. Okay. Yeah, I can't go under this, so... No, that's not how things work. Oh, that's... Don't want to be ground at lower level. No, I'm at lower level. Hold on. This is ground level. What? What the hell's going on? Like this. Okay, so which one goes on top of which one? It's the green that goes on top. So that means I need that. So that we have that diagonal. And now we need to take that diagonal and feed it in, merging with this. Right? We don't know. And then the final one is here. We think? This one's not even coming in yet. Or it's not working. One or the other. Right, so there's some green coming in, and until the green comes in, nothing happens. It can't even project what's coming. Too bad. And we need to find that shield we made here. Oh, that's not, is that correct? Yeah, it is correct. Why are we not getting it? It's not correct. There's some rotation. Oh, no, yes, that definitely some rotation here. Always face north, you idiot. Ah. Passing some times already, but when you do a let's play of Captain Industry Update 3 at some point. Maybe at some point, but not right now. I found that the game was too grinding for me, or too much grinding for me right now. I was sort of caught between some top left. Oh, is it? Oh, it's actually just completely incorrect. Okay, I just messed it up. This should be uncolored. Am I coloring the wrong one? It seems like I am. Yeah, I am. Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, let me just... I need to fix this one. Then my intuition says that this is now going to be correct. No, it's not. Nothing is correct. Yes, this is correct. Okay, so it is correct. Okay, this is the square, the top left-hand square. Yes. And then it goes over here, and that one will just have to be flipped as well. And then there. So that's why. I really should just only work with everything facing north. That's just safer. So that it works like this. So I can just compare it like this. That's always facing north. And all of this is just junk. Okay, and then let me get back to the Captain of Industry issue, because now it's just waiting time on this one again. Right. When Captain of Industry was released, I was looking forward to it, but I had my suspicions that it was... the stuff they added was trains. That seems like something that uses a lot of... that is an infrastructure that you need a lot of space to work with, and you don't really ever have space enough on Captain of Industry or in Captain of Industry. So, how can you really use trains until you have like really the terraforming under control with mega trucks? So yeah, okay. And then they added titanium and aluminium, which was like late game. So I mean, like everything for me was like, okay, you're adding something to the end of a very long game. I started playing it, and I realized that the way I'm playing it, I'm too efficient. I can do a design, and then I sit and wait for 3/4 of the time was just spent sitting there waiting, which obviously this game also has a certain amount of waiting, on this difficulty at least. But it was just too much tedium in terms of waiting for construction parts to get going. And it sort of dawned on me that the game would just be better if each construction part was like 5 times, each recipe generated 5 times as many construction parts, because it would serve the same purpose of, oh, you need to make sure that you have a dedicated construction part in order to build your factory. But the way that it was, it is, at least for the way that I'm playing it, because I like to build bigger scale, then it meant that the base was basically just, yeah, maintenance 50% and 100% of the base factory should be spent on construction parts. So it's like, okay, we just never have enough. Like everything is just always struggling because I need so many construction parts to keep building my base because I want to progress in the game. And then after a little bit of time, I was like, okay, what the hell am I doing here? Like I'm just basically sitting there waiting. I designed in the first hour of the stream, I designed all I wanted to do, and then I spent the rest of the stream just basically waiting for the construction parts to come in and trying to keep myself from designing more because I would just sort of add to the queue and that would be never ending. And that kind of ruined it for me because, yeah, I don't want to play a game that's 75% waiting time. And that was really what I feel like. I know this game also has a certain bit of waiting time. So that's why I kind of put it on the wayside, because there were other games that were more fun. Foundry was super fun, and I knew that Shapez 2 was coming out soon, and then suddenly there was Blueprint that I also wanted to play, and that was amazingly super fun. So it just kind of got squeezed out because it was like, okay, I need to allocate 200 hours on stream for this to make sense. So 200 hours divided by 4 streams, that's many hours, at least 100 hours. And I could always do some stuff in between, but that would be like 25 live streams, and at a rate of maximum of 3 per week without cut out factorio, then, you know, that's 2 solid months of just dedicating myself to only playing Captain Industry. That was just not going to happen. So that's the reason why I was like, okay, I can't see that this is working. It's not interesting enough for the audience to replay the same game just to put 100 hours in order to get to the new stuff. Or I'm saying 100 hours, but maybe it's 50, but it's still like a lot of hours in to get to the new stuff. Like already now I feel with this one that we're only, we're 3 streams in and we haven't really seen any of the new train stuff. So, and even when we get it, can we even afford to get train stuff? Well, we might be able to, because train lines don't cost platform points. So that's kind of why I felt like I can't get into it. So let me get out of it. Whew. Explain. This is so crazy, this design. Like now we just double it. Like, oh, kidding me. Help with platform limit. Yes and no. It helps in the sense that these long lines don't need to be there, but each train line actually needs quite a lot of logistics going in and out. Yeah, but there will be still a lot of upgrades on the other hand. And we got the first one. Damn, so that works. This works, but we have also built the turtle, or the hunter badge, or whatever it was called. So let's have a look at one of the other ones. This one's almost done already. Let's have a look at this. So they are already towards the next goal, but yeah, that's funny. That's almost looking like this one that gets put on top here. Right. It's also crazy that we don't get anything for this. Like, why don't you give me something? Oh, we got 600 points, platform points for just hitting the milestone. No bitcoins. Right. This is working. I think we need to look at this. Oh, really? Is there anything that's... Nothing of this is the same as before. No, it's not that one. Let's have a look at which one it is actually. It's this. No? What is that one? That does not look right. It is definitely not right. Huh. Yeah, something it did not rotate correctly on the stuff we just made. Right, this is supposed to be the turtle here. And we forgot. There. I love how quickly we can identify and fix it. Because imagine if this was like one big factory and we made this mistake. Ah, man, the struggle would be real. Every birdie. Right, so this is working again. Good. Didn't have to do like a massive overhaul. It was luckily the stuff close by. So that's working. Let's look at this one. Okay, maybe some of it. Where is that? There it is. Okay. So let's take a look at this one. Okay, maybe. So it actually is red spikes and red circles. That's the only change. Okay, so this is actually quite a trivial change. That means the layer that has these two uncolored circles should also have red spikes, and then also some reds on top. Okay. So red spikes, they're right here. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. And red, you'll get that. Cool. All right, let's get this one. And that one. No. There. And has to be changed again. Rotate it back. Oops. Copy. There. Now the spike is turned the right way. And this spike needs to be turned red. And I also... This one will now be replaced by the diagonal splitter. Okay, they're on top of each other. So one of them... I have to take the uncolored one and merge it together with the red spikes. So this red spike has to come in first. Which means this whole thing should probably be built here so that it's closer. Nope. It needs to be painted first. Paint. And paint. And then we need the red paint. What? Oh no! Channel points. No! Oh. But gave up for now. Oh, okay. 27 platform points left. Yes. Well, as much as I want to build this one. Okay, so what can we do? Like, there are definitely some things that are suboptimal because it was like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. And a lot of this is like really long distance. Like, the one thing I'm thinking about is instead of making 2 lanes or 8 lanes of this, I could make 4 lanes of this and still get more points, which would definitely be easier. Because it would just be, oh, it would actually be like this one. And then just one of these get colored blue. And then it goes down. And then this one has to be less. Yeah, okay, I think I can do that. This one has to be the same size because it has to be double size here. Let's try that. I don't like the fact that I now have to delete this, which I was just working on. But I need to free up some point to work with. Or wait for this one to come home. We'll kill this. Right, I need to get this done. And I don't even know if it's going to shave off some points. Let's delete the long trails. That's actually a good point. Like, for example, is this one that works? No. Don't do that. I was just thinking maybe it's casting a shadow. There. That got us 240 points. Let's do that. Good idea. Easy way. All right. And it was this one. And then I have to this. And that goes on the side, so it goes on top. It goes down here. And then this goes out because it doesn't exist anymore. And this one. Oh, hold on. This is already 8 lanes, so I'm going to be... Am I building this in 60 lanes? Oh, I am. Well, the paint job just has to get up there. Oh, that means this one doesn't work. We do have a better stack of this one. That one. But this is not working, or not yet working yet. And that means this also has to be doubled. And I now need to make sure that the liquid actually also comes in on the top level. Like that. Feels stupid, this part. It doesn't save anything, but man, did that look stupid. Yay, points. 72 points. Woo! Okay, so I actually think I need to prioritize this one, because if I prioritize this, then the whole build involving this chain can actually be deleted. Okay, I need to make sure that we are actually 231, and this is actually working. Okay, so this looks okay. Let's check if we have the Bitcoin symbol here, or the blueprint symbol. No, we do not. Yeah, because there's the rotation error. Oh, the white is on top of the blue. Who did that? All this is wrong anyway. That was unfortunate, not one that gave us any points, but that's... But completing this gives us 600 points, so that would be nice. Okay, let me see if I have a Bitcoin symbol. We do not yet. Why not? Because you are outputting here, so why do we not know that it's coming in here? Oh, yeah, okay, I know why. There you go, now we know. And it's still, yeah, it has a Bitcoin symbol, or blueprint symbol. Let's call it the right thing. Sweet, that works. We got simplified the blueprints a little bit. We get more blueprint points at least, but it didn't really save us anything, but we spent some time, and therefore this one is still good. I think this one is not particularly more difficult than the one we already have built, so I think that's the one we're going to look at after the break. Oh, I don't save here. Don't need to do that. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We have, honestly, actually, the points we have here are borrowed, because that's the stuff we deconstructed here. Let's see if those points are coming in. Well, not yet, but it says it is. Nothing is being made, so we have a lot of dead factory. Okay. This is priority, and this is priority. So, no, this and this one, let's look at it. Because it is the end of the chain, that means it gives us 8 points, but it also gives us 72 platform limits. Still doing the giveaway? We are still doing the giveaway, absolutely. Thank you so much. Well, let's do the giveaway. Because it's a small crowd today, so that's some friendly people here, I hope. Epic, you're doing the giveaway, so I will, I'm hoping. Let's see if, there. I will send you 2 keys we're going to give away. So basically, let me explain how it works. We are going to give away 2 keys. They are donated by Topsper Gaming. Yes, by developer of this wonderful game. And the usual thing is you have to be able to write in chat, so you have to be a follower. Please don't participate. You already own the game, so we can get some more people playing it and not just you playing it twice. And everyone has a fair chance of winning. There's no benefit for subscribers or patrons or anything, so anyone can join. And then we'll just give the details of how this is going to work when we're and I will just there. you go. So Epic, I've sent you the 2 keys that we're going to give away. And oh yeah, by the way, this is supporter edition as well. So, ooh, I don't know. That means the loops are included. I think that's what you get in the supporter version. Right. So, DLC keys. There's no DLC. So, okay. The way it works is that Epic Yummy will post a keyword, and if you want to participate in the giveaway, you paste that keyword exactly as written into chat, and there'll be 2 minutes of you being able to print it in, and then after that we'll be rolling 2 times to see, and you have to be enabling your Twitch chat, because we're going to contact you through Twitch chat, and if we contact you and you don't reply, or you have disabled it, too bad. Roll again, do someone else. Yeah, make sure you have whispers enabled. Instructions there. Perfect. There's the instructions. Oh, nice. Whispers. Nice. Too much time has been spent trying to get people to happy do that. Okay. So thank you for the keys so I can give away. We'll have 2 keys today and 2 keys for the next stream. That's the ones I have. Right. So I'm ready. You can post the keyword if you want, and then we can let chat spam away. There we go. Cut, rotate, stack. Nice. Without the quotes, and remember to just copy paste that one. Copy paste that keyword. Right. Now I'm not paying attention to chat, so as if that's different from normal. Right. What is it I wanted to? I was thinking that we're still not getting points. Oh, are we getting points here? Ooh, let's see. I want to see this one go up from 217. Come on, go up. Yeah, pretty odds today. Pretty good odds, yes. Okay. So, yeah, this one milestone gives us 600 points, platform points, and also unlocks next tier. 1 minute remaining. And this one, I think I'll do this one though, because that's not it. It's this one. Right. So how would I do this? This one. I'll do some kind of different cut here. There we go. And is that positioned correctly? I need to rotate there. And no, so this has to be still not. Huh. Okay, so that's now rotated correctly. So at least I have the top layer here. Then I need to redo the other layers. Oh, look at this. This one is circle and square, red and blue. But if it was blue and red, it would have been perfect. No. Yeah, congratulations. There we go. My Yendi won the giveaway, and Adanarant won the giveaway. So that's just here, which will just be put onto this one, which is going to be radically different. I think we still... This one is cutting the diagonal, yes. But I want this... If I do this... That is the correct diagonal, but not rotated correctly. That is the correct diagonal, also rotated correctly. Then it's merging in with this one, which is green and over blue, but it should be green over red. So the only thing we need to change on this one is actually not get the blue one in here. But get the red one instead. That is ridiculously simple. But I do think I need to double the red. Oops. There. So that gets us this shape with green over red instead of green over blue. And I think it actually works, doesn't it? Well, we don't know what we're getting in yet, so we'll have to wait until it clears out all the junk. But we should see... should start seeing the new shape, like this shape coming out. This shape. But it's still not coming. We're starting to see it. And... yeah. So there's a lot of that garbage that has to be cleaned out first. But that's actually pretty cool that we get this one done. No, it's not actually a big issue. Nice to see that it is a long time Twitch sub who wins. That's always nice. And then someone who's not a sub yet. And okay, so all of this is good. That means this one's done. I think I want to do the big one here. Woof. All right, so let's have a look at this. How much of is this the same? So first we have that shield. That's the same shield as that one. Good. The next level is... that doesn't seem like something that's easy to break apart and rebuild. Like, I have this, which is kind of the same as that. It needs to flip these two. Or these two. Hold on, if I... no, it's not like that. Yes, it looks like the same, but it really isn't. It's very, very different. Because here it's a green layer and a red layer. But in the other one, here, it's not at all the same. Yeah, so I don't think I can use this. And this one's also brought all the way up here because that was the shape that we needed. Which isn't really the case anymore. And then this one was coming in, but that's not really the shape we need anymore. I think I need to kill all of this. It's too far away and it's not really doing anything for us. That's a massive overbuild. So I did this because it saved us some design space, but this one is still pretty good. Yeah, because this shape is actually the bottom shape plus that one. So we need some green wings here. Spikes, and then we need that on top, and then we need another one of those. I wonder if we have this shape somewhere. Let's check. That is circle, circle, wedge, wedge. No, that's a little bit too far away. Good, so we have to build it ourselves. What about just a double wedge? That's here. Also there. But this is where we get the other one in. Ah, look at this. This is actually where we build the wedges. So this shape has to have 1, 2, 3 red wedges. Okay, well that should be something we can do, right? Need more reds. So that gets us enough reds, but only if we actually build the entire shape. Because if I build this here, 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 and here, then it's actually 4 times I need. 4 paint jobs. Maybe that's okay. Did not expect that this line here would be oversaturated. There, so that's a full space belt of pipe belt things. And this is too close. How do we paint 4 things in a row? Hey, Koshball, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah, reverse dark belts would be nice. Let's just use these. Like, one option is like this. And then it comes in here. No. Yeah. Then that gets everything red. Except one of them is actually not going to be exactly like this, but it's gonna cut it actually correctly, isn't it? Yes, just perfect. That's it. Now this unfortunately has to go all the way down here just to be easier for me to manage. It seems a little crazy. But, yeah, whatever. Okay. Expensive, 240. It is accruing. Been watching the videos for a long time. Love the work you do. Thank you. I also love the work I do. Quite fortunate in that regard. Right, so now what have we built here? We have no idea. We basically built. This is also kind of stupid, isn't it? I'm just wasting. The top layer, I might as well merge it together and then paint it, because then it's less paint, so. There's no reason to overdo this, and. Deleting the lower one is just so difficult. Undo. Yes, so it comes in here. And then this one also goes. Right. Does this know what it's supposed to do or what it's going to become? Oh, these are... Oh. This one actually needs to be rotated. Oops. Yeah, so that goes up and then merges together with this one. That becomes little spaceships. And that becomes red. Good. But the other ones... Then I went one up there and one down there. So actually one of these should also be moved. There. So that's up and that's down. Yes. Alright. Then we need the green spikes. There's some green here and we have spikes. Spikes, spikes, spikes. Spikes here. But they're not great. Yeah, I know the V part, but it just kind of barely is worth it. Right. So we just need 2 spikes. And we also need a semicircle. What? Oh, we also need a semicircle of green. Oh, okay. Right, let's... And then we need the spikes. The spikes can be... Yeah, let's just take it from here. Rotate. Let's just... Ah! There. Cut. There. Okay. So... That's 1 spike. And then I guess I need to rotate these as well. And... Woohoo! Points! 8 points. And then we can kill all of that. Yay! And this one will then be there. And they just need to merge together. And then this one needs to turn green. And then over in this space where things are going to be merged together to form everything. Okay, that's going to be a little challenging because... Oh, I made a mistake. Well, it's not a big mistake, but it's still a mistake. Oh no, there's not, apparently not. Okay. So, okay, I do have to build everything except the ground level. So I need to build it from the bottom up. Right. And this one needs to be... I don't know how to do this minimum distance-wise. Maybe like this. No. So we have this. We have this. Okay, so over here, I'm going to be now building everything. So the first thing I need is the two things on the ground floor of this, which will now everything should be turned correctly. Are you turned correctly, by the way? Yes, those spikes are green. That is the ground level is the green spikes. Green spikes are coming here. That's not at all what I wanted. Oh, right. That's because this is the next level. That's the last level. Never mind. So, here. They're the wrong way around. Cut. Flip. Place. These are now the bottom part, except they're not, but whatever. And then it comes into the next one, which will then be second to top level will be the green ones plus that. Okay. And that's the green. And you. Yes. And then the red one on top, which is here. Wow, that is awful spaghetti. And that's now the shape. And this shape now has to go home. See? Oops. Whew. Now just 21,000 of those. Something wrong with you with one of the green spikes rotate up, but apparently it's all good. Yeah, I mean, looks like my Wi-Fi is back in working condition. Thanks again for the giveaway. Oh, you're welcome. It's not. I'm just facilitating. The keys are given by the developer to us. So, right. Yay! Let's start by deleting the old build, the build that is no longer valid anymore. This one. Everything related to you just has to go, which is both the blessing and the curse of... Oh, yeah, that's actually true. All this. All this. It feels so crazy that all of this just goes away. That one. But that's not even it. All of this is also junk. And this is also junk. I mean, I probably deleted something that I shouldn't have. Like, what are the odds that this kind of bulk deletion isn't gonna mess something up? Even this thing? Are you kidding me? I guess so. This one's still valid. Well, that was certainly helped a lot. Broke the green paint. Oh, that's important, yes. Wrong way. No, it's not actually important. I mean, I don't think so. At this point, I've lost track of what... I'm just going on a murder spree here. Woo, 900 points we just freed up. Great. These are just like random shapes, but they don't look correct. They certainly look absolutely atrocious. This can't be right. Oh, I can't click what's in here like I can on normal builds. It says it's correct. It's because these green ones are sticking out more because they are... Yeah, I don't know. But this one still says it's correct and it still says it's coming in, so we'll have to rely on that. Okay, then we just need to wait 21,000. But in the meantime, we can get a lot of... Oh, 18 points, nice. A lot of this. Let's figure out which one is most valuable. We also have this location up here, which is part of making this. Now, this one has very little value when I have to mirror it as well. So this one that's being so far away, I'm sorry, but no. Just no. We might as well build it closer and then just use whatever we have. So if we look at the shape, it's relying on some half circles and some wedges and some spikes, all on sort of halves each. That should be very manageable to get. Half circles, we have a lot of those nearby. There's some spikes, and we just needed the wedges, right? There's some spikes. There's spikes as well, but no wedges. The wedges were down here. Shape filter. Wedge. There could be more shapes though. Yeah, see, this is the one that we really like for wedge shapes. I could also build it down here because I have... Or was that what I was trying to do, actually? I don't know. Who knows? No. That's probably this one. Well, I have the half circles here, and I have plenty of them. I have the stars, half star shapes there, and I have those here. So I can bring them all over here, and then paint, paint, paint. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, you don't need to be painted. And then I need some green and some red. That's down here. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna make it like... And they are all going to be curved upwards. So we're going to start by killing them half of it and then rotating them the other way. Like that. Good. Now, one needs to be... we can actually collect them before we paint them. That makes it a little bit better. You... also need to be cut and... perfect. Exactly what I need. Sweet. Seen two different shapes, patches. Well, yeah, that's also some first time for me that when I see that. Funny if I sort of merge it in over the other one. So this is 4 of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shapes. 4 of the 6 shapes. The last 2 shapes are wedges, which come over here. Let's try that one. Try this on for size and see what happens. It's knotted. That doesn't do what I want. There. First try. I have to drag it all the way over here to merge it together with these two. I kind of want it like... well, actually, there's capacity enough for me to just put them on a single belt. Hope I don't need some blues anytime soon. Yeah. There. Don't forget to rotate the bottom. Oh, right. This was this rotated the wrong way? Oh, right. They are actually rotated the wrong way. There. They're supposed to be at the bottom. Yes. So now I have all the ingredients. Now I'm going to put the... this one should be the starter one. And then that half plus one of these halves. I don't know how to drag that out of the belt. How are we going to do that? No, I wanted to see if this... oh, there's 2 more steps, so... So this one goes up here, and you... that one, and this one needs to turn green, and then I do the same thing for the next one. And then I get coloring. And one has to be red and one has to be green. So that's kind of a thing. They don't want to be put on the same pipe, I would imagine. No. Damn it. I was kind of hoping I could do that, but I guess I'll do it another way. Okay, so is this working? I dislike having to do this to merge these together. And that, if things work correctly, I'm putting the red on top of the green. That's correct. Red on top of green, yes. And then the uncolored one on top of that as well. That's this one. And then the whole damn thing goes on top of that one. That might actually work. It won't reveal anything until we get some liquids in. Right, let's leave it at that for now. Good night, Isolde. Thank you for joining. Long day ahead. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you. You too. Going to Tantra Festival thing. I missed first 2 episodes of the series. What are your strategy here for the old parts that are no longer needed? Removing them or keeping them for maybe later? Oh, definitely removing them. I don't have channel points, platform points to keep them. We have to basically delete before we can proceed. We are constrained very much by still not channel points, platform points. Let's have a look at this. We can also start looking at the next one and the next one. That's a mess. But no, actually, let's not. I'm going to continue with these two while that is completing. When this completes, hopefully we'll make more progress on this, and then we can start looking at if we want to do some train operations. I think that could, with this one progressing, I think it's definitely going to be next time going to be all in on train shapes if we can just get more platform points. Okay. It still doesn't know what's coming in because red and red. A constraining issue. I'd borrow some. Yeah, I guess a lot of people have a lot of channel points. They are so useless. They were made as a competition to the, I don't know what it's called, Sparks or something on Mixer. So I'm so sad that Mixer went tits up. It would have been good to have a real competition to Twitch. And it's also incredible that Microsoft couldn't make it work. But I mean, Google couldn't make a social network work, right? You remember Circle? Was it Google Plus? Ugh. It was just a bad idea from start to end. No, I don't think it was a bad idea. I think it was too well thought of an idea. Like the whole idea about, oh, you're gonna have circles and we can do this and there's this. That's great, but no one does that. So, yeah. Is there anything that Microsoft can turn out working? Azure, I'd say. Yes, finally. Some color. That's weird. Okay, that was just some junk first. Skip that. And some weird ones. Still hasn't decided what is coming out here. At some point it will. This looks good. This is coming out as well. Okay, first we have some junk things that has to be cleared out. And then we get the proper ones. Yeah, this looks correct. At least some of them they're starting to be more correct. And there's still some weird ones. Alright. It still doesn't know what's coming out because it's still a lot of legacy stuff. That is the first correct one I see. I also see a lot of other interesting things. There we go. There's more of these. That one. First correct one. Ta-da! Yep, that is not working. You are not prepared. That is misplaced. It needs to turn. Turn downwards, of course. Alright, so it's going to take a lot longer time for this one to go. But I think it will eventually be correct. That's eventually going to be good. Shit, that's expensive. There. That's 100 points. Gone. Never to be seen again. This is the one that is working. Good. This is junk. Oh, that's the one we were kind of starting to work on. And I think there must be this one. Yeah, so what I found out... Okay, we're assuming this is correct. We'll check up on it in a little while when these start turning the right way. Let's see what this is. What we were basically getting was... I have this shape. Now let's look at it. That means what we're missing is uncolored circles together with some colored spikes and then some colored circles on top. Let's see if that's what we make. Yeah, this one needs color and this one needs color. So that needs the red color. Oh, that's just crazy good. Just need more. Max capacity. Woo! Whoop whoop. And this is the spike, or this, no, this is the, yeah, that's the wrong spikes. Nope, that's the right spike. They have to go like that. Yes, so good. And that will now be merged together with this diagonal. Yep. And then we'll get this colored thing next to it, on top of it. And that should, it still doesn't know what is coming out. Right, and there's now a full-ish belt here. Soon. Why is it not full? They're not stalling, but they really don't seem to be filling up this. Is this like, again, weird? Oh, no. Oh, this, oh, okay. So for some reason, when they multiplied things by 4, I thought that they only did it for the belts, because previously the pipes had 4 times the capacity of belts, which just didn't make any sense. So when they multiplied the capacity of the belts, space belts by 4, I thought, all right, cool. Now they're even. But no, they also seem to have multiplied this by 4. So I don't even know how much you can paint with a pipe full of paint. They can definitely not take 6. It's multiple of 4. So this one is 1200 each. And that means each of these is 1200 times 4, that's 1400. And it can do 28,800 divided by 4800. 6. 6? Why 6? Why 6? You're right. Why 6? Wow. $120. So this is 4 builds. But this is 6 builds. 6. Okay, that's just so weird. Like, there is no way that makes sense. Why 6? That's odd. Right, let's have a look at this one. Is it the right stuff that comes out now? It looks about right. Still a long way to get back. And this one should also work. Let's see. Is this thing here? Yep. Which will now go up here. Is it green? Yes, it's green. Woo! Sweet. Okay, so these two are actually making. This is making. We don't have anything to do until at least one of these is completed. Well... What is this one? What is all of this? Oh, that's... Okay, so this out here is spaghetti mess in order for us to build that one, the milestone. Was there green marks on the other shapes? Here? This one just doesn't know what is outbound, so... I could do this and put it back in and see if it can figure it out now. It is odd that it can't figure out what's coming in. I don't know. Because this one also doesn't want to tell. This one doesn't want to tell us. This one can tell us what's out. This can tell us what's out. But this one that's combining the two has lost its ability to articulate it. It seems to only happen with paint, but maybe the paint is sort of something that can't be resolved. Or underground, I don't know. This is fine, but when you merge them, then suddenly it's not fine anymore. Well, let's do this so that it actually continues. Is the stacker? No, I don't think it's the stacker that does it. Because the stacker usually works fine. We use stackers everywhere. Like here, for example, it can easily tell us what they are, but it's the painted stuff that gets... I have no idea. It could be a million billion things, right? That sort of could be the underground. It could be something that, and then it doesn't know for sure that that's what's there or something. So anyway, we'll have to rely on this actually just coming home and hopefully accruing a point. Yeah, we're getting all the weird shapes first, but some of them are looking correct. So we are getting the first shapes in soon. There we go. We're getting the first shapes in. So in a little while, we'll see. If just one shape is correct, then it's going to get there. I think I can start doing that one. Ah, more wedges. Ooh, green. Oh, look at that. That would be fun if that was exactly what you needed, but alas, it is not the case. Any shape and any shape. Yeah. So this is the one. This is the closest we have. That was a little bit overcrowded, and let's take this one instead. So we're going to be doing 4 lanes out of this. And then a diagonal deleter or diagonal cutter. Perfect. And then rotate it. Oh, I don't actually need this much. I just need this. Okay, one of them has to be rotated. And this one has to be blue. Yep. Hello, blue. Blue is up here. I wonder if it's easier to just get this one. And then merge together. And that should be the shape. I hope. Hey, look at that. It's actually getting there. Okay, let's see if the other one is coming in. Oh, this looks good. It's close. They get thrown in here. And this one is now steady. This one's steady. And this one's also not particularly steady, but something is coming in. Oof, that does not look good. Why is it so little that's coming in? Oh, the first one's done. This is no good. Why? Well, that's okay, so that's the spacing. Okay, so it just takes a long time for it to get started. All right, so be it. 1 of 3,000. Hey, it's there. And we now also have the next one coming in. And the blueprint points are working. Actually, I don't need double this blueprint point, do I? No, I only have it in 2 levels, so. Yeah, 2 levels inbound. How much does this give? Oh, it also gives some platforms. Platforms are nice. You might even get this one just for the platforms while looking at it. This one is a lot more complicated. No, not really. So much more complicated. Looks better like this. Okay, so all 3 of them are moving, and the last one is coming in. So you know what? Because why not? Because we're so efficient, let's do another one. Or maybe just this one. Let's take a 2-minute break and then evaluate whether we need to build another one, or we this one will be done. Because this has just the next step and next step. So, all right. I love the boringness of this, like how boring it is, the input here. So I love it. All right, I will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And we're back. Sweet. This one, not even close to done. So we can easily make the other one. We just need a spike or a star. Like that. There. Good. And then some red and green paint. Easy. And then we cut. Oh no, that's not actually it. We have the diagonal thingy here. Of course it's correct. Oh. There, so I get that. And one of them has to be moved. That is the one that's red. Where do we have some blue paint? That's the only paint I don't care about. Red and green. All right. So they're coming in with the red on top. So this one will be the red one, and that means the red one has to be rotated. And then they just need paint. Hey, something got completed. And we don't know this one yet. Feels bad. That one. This, it seems like there's a general trend here where some parts are used for this and some parts are used for this. So you can see the curved part, the top part is used a lot here, but the spiky part and the wedgy part is used for this one. So it feels like you're sort of supposed to go, oh, I shouldn't be deleting it. I should just be cutting out something and then adding the more stuff and then something. But this one's also like really easy to make by itself. Yeah. It might be easier just to make this because there's no like mixed colors and layers. That seems very easy to make. What about the last one? That one seems a little annoying because it shifted a little bit off. Doable, but it also seems like these two don't have any synergies. Look at us and our massive points. And this one's actually accruing. Nice. You've killed the blue paint? Oh. Yes, I do have. Oh, well, that's interesting. I did a cut instead of a copy. Oops. Sorry. That's unfortunate. What is that used for? That's used for this one, which is the most important one. Control I, you just press I, but I don't know if it works for these spots. And that's the last one here. Good. That also gave us a little bit of points, but not many. Unfortunately, this is, by building this, we are actually starting to go down this path, but we kind of need to. Let's figure out where we want to put our effort. I think this one is the one. And I think that everything we've done regarding this, no. This one is completely useless now. It might need to get this back here anyway. Let's see. So this one is wedges and spikes. Lots of wedges, which means this one. So we built it over by that side. Yeah, all of this just go away. Yeah. I'm gonna completely rebuild this. This is part of another build, so that gets to live. These orphans, underground orphans here, they're hard to get rid of. Good. So I need to get these two. They are both below and they should not be. Yeah. And then they just merge together. Yep. And we just double this. Wow, I'm being really laissez-faire about our points here. How much does this cost? 3,600. Okay. And then one will turn red and the other one will turn green. We have some green color here. So the top one will turn green. No, I can't do that. That's the green, and where's the red? Guess this red is the closest. There. And we can't put them on top of each other because we need spikes in between, but they're uncolored spikes. And we have the spikes. Where were they? Here? Yes. So let's get some spikes. And then we get, this is the deleter. Let's see if that works. No. Now we need a rotator in between. There. And, oh, I need 2 of these. And they can then be put on one belt. One space belt. So now the sequence is, first we take this. Where do I have it? This one's working now. That's nice. Right. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yes. Yeah, okay, so they're coming in, but one of them has to be removed. Okay, so let's build it from the top down. That means... Right, let's start with this one. So you're going to go in here. That is going to be put... the red one. The red one here. Where's the red? Oh, the red is coming in. So the red one goes in on top of the spike that goes that way. Yes. And then that goes in on top of the green. Which then goes in on top of but with a rotator. Yes. And now it lost the idea about what is coming in. And then this one just goes back through here. Should work. Share the return belt, bro. No. I mean, no. Because then I have to take it out here anyway. And I understand, yes, but I'm also going to take this out as soon as this one's done, so. Oh, it is already done. So this is need to take out. Then I actually am going to not just take it out, but supersede it. Dude. I don't like this. There. So I'll need to find another way to get it back. Let's see. Is anything coming in here? Nope. Something is not working with this one. It's coming in here. Not super fast. Why not? Well, it looks like it's working. It's just slow. And it's also like I built this all the way here. But if I built it closer, then I'd have to drag these two all the way there. So it's kind of, yeah, it's 2 belts here, or if I dragged it the other way, then it would just be these 2 belts. So it's going to be 2 belts back and forth. Then, of course, I could say, okay, I could stop by painting it until over here, and then it would save something. But with this design here, until we get trains, it's just kind of sucky. Oh, still not what I wanted. I wanted to check this one. I really shouldn't have started this. Well, I mean, it's nice, but I don't like deleting this. Yeah, now they're no longer on the same line. Then massive platform points. Well, yeah, double, but this one. I think I want to kind of do the opposite of what I should be doing, but kind of take this one out again to free up as many points as possible, because I really want to build some infrastructure now, and that's super expensive. And this isn't really gonna... This is not gonna be the next thing we want to build. Say it like this. We just got that 1 point we were looking for, so. So I really need as many points as possible to get my train setup going. And we'll just make small trains to start with, like 1, 2 trains, I think. 2 trains. This one is what? Ah, that's the one that is going to be removed soon in 1,000 points. Ooh, that probably means we could delete everything now. This one is still valid because it's that. We have nothing left. This one, I also don't like you anymore. Expensive. This is important. So what I have is this together with that thing, that spike, for our blueprint points. There's no spikes up here. There are spikes right there. Why am I taking the spikes all the way from down there? That's crazy. That is crazy. I can fix that for the last bits here. Okay, so what is it I want to do now? Now I want to cut everything that isn't what I needed. Okay, didn't quite make it. That's the one we're looking for. Except... And then we have something which called side by side to... Side by side to diagonal. Ah, this blueprint is incorrect. Oh no. Why is it incorrect? Because it's... Blueprint should always be saved facing up. Because if I take this now, it's not what it actually says on the tin here, that it's the two lower ones to a diagonal. That's not what it does. Because it starts by rotating. It actually shouldn't be rotating, I think. It was built generic instead of... Yeah, like that. Okay. Sorry. Attention towards go to... Yeah, but that's not happening for a very long time. Because that's much, much later tech. Oh, hold on. I should actually be like this. Yeah, symmetric, right? It's not at all symmetric. Why is it not symmetric? It is. It's right around this one. Equal spacing. It's just... Oh, right. Now I see. Perfect. And then I have to redo this. And I know the trains are begging us for attention, but if I don't fix this now... It may never be fixed. Early game, and that was side by side to diagonal, 4 lanes. Replace. Save. Begrudge the fact that I have to rebuild this. This is 2 squares. It is a swapper. That one. And then down here, it's going to be dash dash star uncolored dash dash. That one. And then it goes into dash dash star uncolored dash dash star uncolored. I think that's how it goes. Yes, because it is actually going that way. Because that is exactly what it does. Yay! And then I need to rotate it. And then this one needs to be going... Funny. It has the blueprint points, but somehow not all the lanes are coming in. Ah, right, I know why. Now it will. And this one. And this one. Like in the beginning, you're just so used to looking at the black belts. Then when you then look at the gray belts, you go like, ooh, that looks weird. And then when you get the top level and they're all white, you go like, ooh. And then after a while, it's like, of course belts are white. They should be. Anything else is weird. I kind of want to skip 2 belts. Like, not really much I want to do with this. Okay, now I don't think I can come up with more. Okay, this is not working. Okay, that was kind of... Yep. There. Oops, did I kill something? Maybe. That's fine. So it's all about just getting some extra squares. We're up to almost 1,000 and it is time. Technology. We now have, we made a huge amount of shapes over long distances. The dream for every operator. Is it? Okay. Okay, so new purchasable upgrades. Oh, new primary colors, secondary colors, tertiary color, only one. Fluid wagons. Ooh. Transfer station. Oh, wait stop. Ooh, filter. Roller coaster. Whee. Oh, so that's not a bonus thing. Filler wagon. Oh, right, that's the empty ones. There's so much we need. Haha. Yeah, we're not going to be getting any more upgrades until this one. Yeah. Primary colors. Do we only start with one train color? I don't know. More information. Zip. Oh, man, these are really well made. Q? Yeah. Q, okay. Once a train enters the track, it goes back on the bottom side. That is brilliant. Like, that is just one of the coolest things. Like, oh, we need to make double-sided tracks. Nope, you don't. It just goes on the underside, underneath. It's so cool. Start every train with a locomotive. Choose the color of the place in the locomotive. Then place as many wagons as you like behind the locomotive, as long as they're all connected. Train stops and loading. To load and unload, place train stops. To load wagons, place one or more loaders next to a train station. Okay. Trains follow train lines to match the color. Use rerouting to redirect. Yes, it's actually a really ingenious thing. Trains skip a certain stop. You can make a separate line. Then the green line that goes around. Yes. If there isn't a valid train line, trains will prioritize going forward, right, or left in that order. Okay, that's just like they'll do anything they want. Train launchers, just like belts, you can close gaps. Just arrange with scroll wheel. That was actually there before. Little method allows trains to go directly into vortex, delivering all of their content. That is so nice. Good. So here we don't really see anything new. Color mixing, pin pusher, third platform, crystals, train delivery. It's really far away. And then the final one with crystals, yes. Oh. Yeah, so unfortunately there's a long time until we get that. So let's start by saying we probably need to be able to deliver some train. That's a huge nerf. Yes, it's the late game. Okay, so let's see. Stops, wagons, shape loading, unloading, shape unloader. I don't think we can get trains that are bigger than this. So looks nice. And then there's a locomotive is just where it spawns, right? Then I have to choose a locomotive. Oh, I did that. Okay, let's choose wagons. And then it cool down to spawn. Just want to see what it looks like now. Go. Oh, okay. Tuk, tuk, tuk. Okay, so yay, we have a train done. We get to compare Captain Industry Train with Shapes 2 train. Real. My money is on Shapes 2 for the best train system overall. I don't know. I think actually Captain Industry is like, I think it's more advanced, more realistic, but I think this one is more gamified. And that's kind of, you don't need the train system to be realistic, because I've been working with real train systems, train simulation. That is a lot of crap there with signals and also not quite chain signals, but yeah, managing block sizes and contingencies and all that shit. So yeah, realistic is not what we want. What's the worst train system in a game? I don't know. I probably haven't played that game then. Yeah, factorio trains can't be beaten. I think with the demand-driven network in factorio, then yes, you're right. Absolutely right. Oh, it's only now that it comes in again. All right, so let's see. How are we going to do this? Is everything going to be delivered by trains? It might be. So let's figure out what the first thing we want to do is. Because now we can kind of say, hey, it doesn't matter where it is, as long as it comes into one of a couple of stations. I'm kind of leaning towards... Is this... Then we have to make sure not to do the same thing on the other ones, because then it just suddenly becomes a really unfortunate rotationally symmetric build. We don't want that. This is already sort of pushing it. Could I just sort of just preempt it, do this instead? I hate this. There, I think that's better. Yeah. I don't know if I should have 3 wagons here, but 3 is just unlikely that I'll be making 3 wagons coming in. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 if I'm gonna make something. 2 or 4. Anyway, that's kind of means that we'll just get train stations in here. And these don't cost anything. Nope, not a damn thing. Nice. They have a direction as well. Just want to draw some lines on maps. Lines on maps. Very good YouTube channel. Okay, let's figure out what we would like to make. Let's see. This one is still coming in. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. This, yeah, I think we want to do this because then we can complete this one here. And oh, this one is completely dead now, right? Huh. Where is our build for... Huh. Okay. This is another reason why blueprints are absolutely essential. Because when you sit here and delete everything, then suddenly like, oh, now I've deleted something I actually needed. All of this crap here, which is all nice and good, it is no longer here. I want those points. But this is still coming in. And this is something. That one, which is almost done. But the whole build for this just disappeared. Oops. Yeah, someone was maybe a little bit greedy when deleting, because I only have 2 inbounds. Oh, here it is. Here's some of it, at least. Operator, please. What do you mean? I mean, like this? No, I actually don't want it because we are going to need so many more points. Especially for all the train stuff. Yeah. Like more primary colors, for example, is really important. Oh, the operator point shape? What? Oh, you say operator. I don't know what that means. I'm the operator. Oops. Chop off screen. Like I deleted this one, yeah? Oh. I have no idea what you mean. I have no idea. Sorry. What is this one even for? Oh. What is this? What is this thing? Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know that. Right. Oh, shoot. That actually gives us something. Ah, I forgot. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, anyway, it is what it is. I also completely missed that one. Yes, they give a ton of points. You're absolutely right. I think I want to build this badge, this one first. Because they actually, it doesn't matter how many, like which one I choose, because it'll go up to a point where it'll just be really difficult to complete it. So let's use our trains to build a pretty simple shape. That one. That's just, everything is this shape. So let's find that shape somewhere out in the world. And preferably a little far away so I can... That is a rectangle and a circle and a rectangle and a circle. There. That's good. Don't kill that one. Yeah, so I think this is good. And then it just needs some... needs to be deconstructed a little bit and then colored and reconstructed. So we need some red and blue nearby. There's neither red nor blue nearby. Okay. I don't know if this is actually advantageous to build it like this, but let's try it. Are we now going over to building in 2 layers? Yeah. Especially for, or definitely for the infinite ones. Right? That would make sense to do that for the infinite ones. So this shape. Now let's break it into parts. This is going to be... Only the top one is not going to be broken apart. So let's start by breaking this apart by having our split diagonals. Like, okay. And we're looking at the bottom level is blue on the... Oh, hold on. Everything... No. What? Oh, this sucks. It's actually also rotating it. Ooh, that's not great. Oof. So I think I'm actually going to rotate it before going in there. You know what? I think I'd also want to make a little bigger. There we go. And this one as well. So this one needs to turn blue. Okay. Oh, what's that triangle? Weird. I've not even noticed those triangles. Blue is coming up from up here. Yeah. And then they just merge back together. And that has to be now the bigger merger. That's a pretty cool build. And then that's the ground level. And then I can take... that's the ground level. The next level will have reds. So it's going to be slightly different, but also kind of the same. All of this is going to be the same. This would be better, but then I can't fit in the... So I kind of have to do this. And then that. And then the last one isn't going to make it. I hate this part. My aesthetic design feel here is... Okay, but this is... No. Right, so what are we getting here? Now, it's that one we have to paint, right? Yes. And then... Okay. And the next level is going to be exactly the same as the top. It's expensive. Yeah. and the bottom level doesn't need anything else. Or the top level. Yeah? So now I need red coming in, or blue coming in, and I need blue in for this one and this one. That's not going to work because these are next to each other. So I'm going to have to do cut and could be like this. That's actually a really neat way. And then the red one was coming from down here. Which is this going? Yeah, that's actually pretty harmless, I would say. And then, oh. And then I just kind of collapse it all. Where I basically take this one and then say is this the bottom level? It's a lot more neat structure. Unfortunately, as you can see, it only goes into one train. Two spaced out, it doesn't matter. That's not what costing anything. It costs us like 3 of these tiles here. Hey, Stupid. Thank you for the 6 months.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Every time there's a sub like this, I go like, oh yeah, there. Aren't really that many subs aside from that one train where. So, okay, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this. Oh, that doesn't work. No, it doesn't. There you go. Is this even necessary? No. Let's see if I can just make one. What's the throughput of this one? That's 6 of these. Again, 6. Why? Yeah, I think this is better. So they put out on all of the other ones. Yeah. Okay. This. I need 2 rows, like 1 row for each row, yeah? And then we need to figure out how this matches to a train. Train, and that's a shape loader. Delta loader. I can do this. And then locomotive, just the red one, and then we just take 2 wagons. And then my rule is going to be trains will have right of way. And you can also see why we need more points, because we can only have 1 train on each line. Train stop? What? Oh yeah, train stop. Does this need to be configured? Can you even configure this? No. It's a quick stop. Oh, right. There's probably other stops, or there is another stop. So, go? Oh, let's go there. Why? Shouldn't you be getting somewhere? No. All right. And there's no such thing as set it to wait until full or something? Okay, we'll see. Let's see. And this is coming in. And this is also coming in. You can unlock wait stop. Wait stop. Which makes trains wait for a fixed duration and or until being fully loaded. Yeah, that's a little bit expensive. I need the primary color as the first upgrade. Transfer station. I don't think I need this. Yet. But this one, absolutely. Yeah. Let's see when we get something inbound and see if it works. Okay, so there's a little bit of red coming in now. And what about the blue is also coming in. So let's start. Let's just follow it along. Oh yeah, you can do multiple. That's exactly why I did put 1 extra stop in here. Because then you can do... Oh yeah, hold on. By the way, let's see. This costs 11 platform units. That's it's really expensive. It's not just 1 tile, but they are really expensive comparatively. Sure, we'll be fine for now. Is anything coming out? Yes, that is probably a shape. And then the next one is the red one. Yep, red is coming in. Merging together to a nice red shape. Looks like the next level. Okay. Here come the first ones. And now that one resolves what it's coming out. Looks good. It feels like we're growing up. We're using these. Oh, look at that. We were at 360 points before, and then whoosh, we're down 60,000 points. Ooh. So this one starts resolving what is coming in. And does it know what's coming out? Yes, that shape. And does this know what's coming out? Ugh. Oh. Something is rotated. Ooh, the last one. That's actually kind of important. because the trains will not accept very different cargo. Yeah, I rotated it because this one is an inherent rotator as well. And I can't unrotate it inside this belt, so. There. Ooh! It's a purple color. It's a star color. Nice. So it's... And I don't think we need 3 trains, by the way. It's producing so slowly. Don't even need 2 trains. Probably just need 1. Let's keep it to 1. Yes. No. Nothing is coming in. I want to see how that works because there's something about packages. This is such a cool way. Like it still represents this different levels. And the train, does that have like a capacity or something? No. Okay, see it costs 3 and the front one costs 5. Doesn't say anywhere what the capacity is. But I do think that there's a capacity. No, there's no. Huh. I thought there was a train capacity thingy. Can the train? Yeah, the train will always just go underneath and come back up here. Unless we just click and respawn it. There we go. So that when it fills up, then it makes 1 package. And I think 1 package is for the train to pick up. So once we have a package in each, then we'll respawn the train unless it respawns by itself. The train wagon says the package size. Where? This, okay, I don't know. I thought it was 180 actually. Oh, it has generated the first package. So let's respawn the train. Unless we can see if it's coming in somewhere. We have no idea. Let's respawn the train. Doot. Let's see if it picks up something. Yes. Oh, but we don't really have an idea about whether this train is full. But it does illustrate what's on it. But not... What is the capacity of the train? Like it doesn't... Is it just 1 package each? Maybe. If that's the case, then I do think we need extra trains. Ah, 1 package per level. Okay. But I don't see the upgrade. Oh, train capacity. Psh. Yeah, train capacity. 1, 2. Oh, that's an important one. Yeah. And did it pick up? Yeah, it must have picked up something. Yeah, that's another one in. Great. Let's follow the train. Here it is. Wow, that's an important update. That's probably the most important update. Train speed is also nice, but the primary colors plus that one, those are the ones we need. That's what we can afford. So we can actually have more, yeah. There and there. I think that's... It does double the capacity of the train. Boxes. About splits and joints on the tracks. On the way there, there's always joints. You can see the red line on the track. That illustrates where it's going. So if it starts here, it'll also go back to this one. But if you have red belts or red trains in multiple branches, it'll just choose one. So it won't return to its own. It'll return to one of them, same color. And I'm not even going to say that it's the closest one because I don't know if it's the closest one or if it's just a random one. Okay, so let's see. Is the train coming back? Yeah, here. Probably need 3 trains for this. I still don't see this. Level, operator level. Okay, there we go. It is actually coming in now. Great. Oh, the train just picked up something. There and there. Okay. And let's see which one the one's coming back. There's still that one coming back, so I think it's going to be fine. This one will have 3 left for 2 boxes left for us, I think. So the first train, yes, it's going to take a while for me to sort of wrap my head around how it works and how, if there's anything new about it. Okay, what about here? This has unloaded everything and it's just kind of flowing in. It's not exactly coming in quick, but eh. When's the next train coming? There. I like this seamless transition between different zoom levels. And as you zoom all the way in, it doesn't do it. You can't see it. And then there. And then this. Really nice. Oh. And you picked up. We don't know how much it picked up though. It doesn't show. But nothing is waiting, so it picked up everything. And the next one is coming in. Okay, at least there's one box to pick up. Ding, 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 ding. Good. So some boxes. And here comes the train. It at least gets 1. Sweet. Alright, it looks like it's working. That is amazing. We got a train. Yay. We need more points. In order for getting more points, we're going to have to focus on this one. Because this is the one that gives the most points for the amount of work. And it's just circle, circle, circle. And we need circles close to a red and green. And preferably on a train because, yay, trains. That's brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Perfect. And there's green here, and there's no red. Red is far away, but that's fine. And let's figure out the north. So let's see. This one. Everything is on diagonals, right? Yes. So we just need to... I could take a circle, paint it green, cut it, and then put it together. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. So we need... It's only 3 levels. Let's try to do that. Okay. And it also has to be... No. I only make it on 1 level here. Because this is... I don't bother with changing it right now. Good. So this is a circle. Then I'm going to paint the circle green. Which means I'm going to have one green. I'm going to have one red and an uncolored one. It's not sustainable to have to go out there every time. Hey, I think this is a much better place to have it. Okay. So now I need to cut it apart with the splitter. And now I start building it from the bottom. The bottom level is just... Okay, we have to wait. We can do the diamond swap like this. Swap, rotate, first line. You can do a diamond swap. Swap, rotate, first line, clockwise, second line, counterclockwise. Yeah, yeah, yes. I understand. Don't think that, but that's... Yeah. I'm gonna leave it as it is right now. And maybe there's something that needs improvement. Oh, come on. Please tell me what's coming out. I don't know. It still doesn't tell us, even though it is completely logical what's coming out. Okay, but that's that way, which is not the starter. So this is the starter. Good. I don't know how I'm starting this. Maybe I just built it out from here. Yeah. So just take the small one. And then this has to be merged together with... No. I might actually just need to say this is continuing because that's that. And then the next one I want is red and green. So the red, this green plus this red. So okay, red one's coming. Okay, so we have now 2 of the lines, and then the last one is, the last full is, well, this red one. That's not good. Mm-hmm. This one? Plus what? Plus... That would actually be so much nicer to do the same thing here. The whole idea about building in multi-level, I just can't see that that's going to be something we do. I have such a tough time seeing how that would be beneficial for us. Okay. And that's the next, and then this is the last one. Comprised of... Yes. So now the sequence is... This is going to be the first. And this needs to be like that. I think this is correct. I wish I could see it. Is the red coming in? No, not quite. Almost. Almost red. Alright. Yeah, good night, Summergon. We forgot our break. I think I'll just continue now instead of taking a break. Just checking if there's no... See, is this? I don't know. We'll just see. When's this one coming out? It's coming out now. E-Raid, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Come, steel yourself.
Okay, so this is ready. And does it look correct? No, it does not. Yes, it does. Okay, this is that way for the last one. All right. And it is so annoying when it doesn't tell me if it's correct. Okay, and then let's do a train station. That is going to be a... Oops. We start with a loader or two. 1, 2. Then a station there. Then a train. Remember the priority. Like that. And then a bonus one. And then a locomotive. Oh, we have the extra colors. I still just go with the red one. And then the last one is, well, I don't know if, I want to see if this looks correct to me. Oh, it does look correct. Okay, finally it resolved at least a little bit of it. There. Nice. So we built it correctly in the beginning, and then, like, this is a nice build. This is really nice. It's very simple, it's compact, and then it goes on a train, and then whoosh, off we go. Really nice. This is also like really lucky that it's just the shape that we have used for all of it. This one, 12.2, 12.3. Yeah, this one's. It's actually not. It's not as lightning fast as I thought it would be. I was kind of thinking like, yeah, we'll get it and just rolling off, but it's not quite. We'll need a lot bigger base to do that. Yeah. Okay, so this train is actually only going on one level. Yeah. And how much is going on each train? Not much. We'll respawn one of them when the train comes. Well, it doesn't matter. Actually, it does kind of matter. It would be nice. This is really slow, but it's because I'm looking at this from a different perspective. The other ones were, as soon as it comes in, we're happy. There, I'm just going to respawn one of these because they weren't carrying anything. So that goes in, at least picks up one little chunk, and off we go. So at least there's something coming in for that one. Okay, this one is going to be a little bit more of a nightmare. That's a little bit of everything. There's everything here. 5 levels even. Wow. I don't even know how to get started on this. I mean, from the ground up, but still. So how did I do this on the old system? Because I was really happy with how it worked. I had a transfer station that had the different shapes, right? I also had another station for the colors, right? Did I have 2 trains Hey, we got the first upgrade. Operator level. Padang! That gave us 2 points. Not much, but hey, it's free. Yeah, all basic shapes, yes. Which meant that I'm just kind of thinking about how I did it, because it was fucking brilliant, to be perfectly honest. It worked so well. And with trains, it doesn't cost anything. It doesn't matter how far away it is. You just need a lot. I just need to think about how we want to do that, if that's how we want to do it. Because then we need to look at shapes like this and go like, yes, that's a good one. And wherever else there's a shape, a clear shape, that's a good star shape, for example. Yay, we got the first one. It was... I'm just kind of... Because I know that I built everything in quadruples. I built everything in 4 lanes, which is a little bit much right now. So I don't need to build it like that. I think I had trains coming in with pure nodes, like clean nodes, pure circle, pure square, pure star, pure wedge, coming in, then transferring it on the transportation, and then it onto a train that was like, that train was one of each. Yes. And then that train that was one of each came into my stations to unload. But I can't really remember how it unloaded, because there must have been some spacing thing. Because I think that, I think the train stations was something like, let me just try and see. Not this close, was it? Yeah, I think this one was like all 4 shapes. Was it this close? No, I think there was a space between all of it. As long as I just built. No space between? I'm gonna have to watch my YouTube video, because I can't look at it. I can maybe look at the stations. Can I? I don't think I saved stations for this. Train stations. Loading station 1 wagon. Oh, those are the speedy ones that go back. Loading station 1-1. Modular train station. Ooh. Ah, yeah, that was the idea. And that fits with a chunk. Yeah, it's a good idea. Was it? Well, but I'm just feeling that this one, I can't build too much on this. Oh, and then the trains were coming in, and the trains were like filler, star, filler. And then the next one was coming in. The first one was rectangle, filler. So it only was loading, unloading onto the one that. And for the memo, it was different. Yeah, memo was very different. And I think that's. But what I'm thinking about was, this is not enough. This can only build 1. Like, this can only build. This will give us 1 build out. So basically I would be like adding my stack here. So I'm kind of puzzled how I turned this into 4 lanes, or maybe I just made it with 12 lanes. I think I only made it with 12 lanes. Oh, here's another sexy thing. That's gotta be. We gotta think about that. Yeah, but did I have 4 of these really? Did I really have 4 of these for each build? One main train set. No, the reason why I had 4 of them was because there was some chaining. Ah, right. I remember. There were 5 of these stations. And the reason why there were 5 of these stations is because each station was taking care of one level. Because this one, for example, uses too many wedges and too many squares. So it was like the first level is just make these 2. Second level, just make this sphere. And then it was basically go from here and then going into the, so this makes like level 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go on back into that network. That was how it worked. Yeah. Now I can remember because I couldn't figure out how it was, and then in the end it just made 12 lanes of each of these shapes. That's such a good idea. Whoever came up with that. The only thing I'm now wondering is, would it be better to have a single train that instead of having on the other side have the liquid stations, but having, I enjoyed actually having the liquid stations on the other side because then I could use the liquid stations to mix and turn things into blue or turn into white and stuff, and then bring it underneath and go in here. Yeah. Now one station can make a 4-level shape. Why? Why can one station make a 4-level shape? I don't get that. Why? Build throughput. I don't think these have... Oh, they can toggle? Oh, that's not something we're ever going to use. I'm not so sure. Well, yes, this belt. But then I would have to, each one here, somehow be able to go like, that needs to go into like this. And then from here build. Like, yes, that could work, but I don't think that's not going to make us happier. Good. I do think this one, the only thing I'm considering is whether I should have the liquids next to it or I should have the liquids on the other side. I do think I want liquids on the other side because these are 2 completely different train networks. That's important. And I want the liquids to actually be the liquids. Yeah. Yeah, each one can fill a space belt. Yes, I would imagine that it could. However, that's not really... Even if I can support it with a 1 belt in, then I would have to get like 1 station to spread out into 4 blocks, and that's very inconvenient. That would be like it would just go from here and then explode into a factory that's very bulging out to each side, and just kind of, then suddenly I need this one, and then it's not gonna work because the size of the space, it doesn't matter that it jumps over like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And besides that, it also sucks if you're thinking that you can support 4 and then you need 5 levels. So no, it's much better to have it structured and being... Is that correct? Yes. No. Yes, it is. Then this will be my build space. This one will just give us the 5 levels and that'll be fine. The issue with this is that it requires, you know what we're going to do? We're going to actually make a base for this one on that is fed by trains, because then as I do all this infrastructure, I will at least have the 2 things that are there working. And we do have a little bit of time for that. It is better to use this ability to build each level 4 times the capacity for some important shapes like blueprints. To use this ability to build each level 4 times. There is another problem with this, and that is the belt throughput, the train throughput. Because at some point I'm going to be loading the trains, and I won't be able to load the trains faster than 1 space belt anyway. So I'm kind of like stuff like blueprints should be a separate build that I do and then bring in. It shouldn't be this design, because this design is built to be modular so that I can quickly switch and enable a new build. That's the idea of this. Okay, so let me design this one, because this is a perpetual. Okay, so there's 3 colors we need, but kind of, and then we need this shape, and then we need that shape, which is not exactly a shape we just have. We can also just tear it down and go like half shape, half shape, half shape, square, wedge, 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 and then that one. So it's going to be 8 halves where there are 3 circles, 3 wedges, 1 square, and 1 star. That also sucks. It's like this is really begging to be built with the new format, but I think there's so much work to be put into that it's not worth it right now. I think circle, circle, wedge, and wedge. Do we have that anywhere? No. Wow. Okay, that sucks. Really? Okay, there. Sure. Oh, and I actually have that shape as well, which I need. Oh. That's pretty good. And then I also have the star that okay, I got what I needed. And I got some blue and green here. Yeah, okay. This is where we're going to build stuff. This is a little starship. Okay. And now I don't really care how far it is, because with trains it doesn't matter. Whoop. Why not just build more loading stations to load faster? It doesn't work like that. I only have 1 loading station, and I can't make 1 loading stations. Because I get many raw shapes in, and that needs to be transferred to trains that are mixed, 1 wagon of each. And that I can't really see how I could make multiple of those stations in the network. Maybe I can, but okay, that's not really. It's okay. Okay, now I have to answer that question, because I built an infrastructure that is generic. If I build a generic infrastructure that is sort of plug and play, can do all sorts of things, and then I use it for one thing and one thing only, then I've lost a lot, or then I've overbuilt it. The advantage is that it is quick to change, so I should use that ability that is quick to change. If I'm going to build something and never ever touch it again, then I can build it anywhere. Have 4 throw recycled parts of shapes for other levels. Too much complexity. Yes. Yeah, recycling adds complexity, definitely. Definitely not worth it. So for this one, what we're going to do is we're going to take 2 of these shapes, and then we're going to take that wedge. Right? So that's where we are. And 1 level. 2 levels. Because of course it's going to be 2 levels. And are they turned the right way? Yes, except for one of them. Okay, so these are actually fine. They just need to be broken apart and colored. The top one is going to be colored red. Top level. What top level? This is top level. So that's red. This one needs to be broken apart. So let's break it apart. I don't have a break apart side by side, do I? I only have a break apart like side by side split. 4 lanes. Yes, that's the one. It just needs to be rotated as well. The middle one, yes, that's because it needs to be colored. Yes, and this one just needs to be cut. Unlock. That's a lot of points. Great. Let's take this out. I need to rotate it. Actually, not at all with this rotator. Rotate it, and then cut it, and then rotate it back, right? There. Yeah. This needs to be colored red. This here. I think I want to rotate it first. Nope, that's the rotated the wrong way. Hey, we got another level. Woo! Makes sense. Okay. And these can now be matched together, but they need to be colored first. And this one also needs to be colored. Is there an advantage to getting them colored at the same level? No, I don't think so. Only to just make it look nice. Which, of course, is a thing. There, 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 and there. Right, this level is going to be red. This is going to be... Nothing needs to be green. Damn. Okay, then I... shit. This is red. This is green. And this is red. And this is... I'm just not getting it. What am I missing? The curve has to be green. That's green. Okay, so it's red, because that's the top level. Green and red. Wish I could mark it. And then this one is red, and then it gets combined with the spikes that need to be green. Yes. This one just needs to cut half, so we have that. And I know they're only set up to half right now, so it's... They're only set up for one level. That's perfect. Except that it should be rotated upwards. There. Good. And now this one needs to be green as well. I'll take it up here. That needs to be green. I don't know why I want them this close. And then I can merge them back. And I have to use the big merger here. That one, that one. And then I need the lowest level, which is that shape, where I need blue in as well. Maybe let's start by getting the red and the green in here, because that's complicated enough. And I had somewhere that I'd built a good laser pointer. Good color. That's not it, was it? Yes, that's it. Thank you. So that's the red one. Let's see if I can remember which ones needed to be red. That one. This is the whole level that's red, so that's the top level. Then the next level. Then it's the wedge that has to be, so it's over on that side. Ooh, that's not what I want. That's definitely not what I want. Oof. Is it? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want, as I said. And that's the belts. I don't know how often I do this. Yes. Red, 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 and green, and green. I don't know how much I need, so we just... Okay, this is something. It's gonna take forever to get it. That this is gonna be the highest level. So bad green connection. Why? Yeah, it's that one. Oh, this one. Yes, this is definitely not it. So it's this one and this one. So I don't really like this one. Yeah, you're right. If I need to get in here and here. And I can't bring it up here because then it'll be... Ah, it goes under right there. It's exactly the same place I wanted to go under now. Suppose that's fine. No, this is the wrong way. That goes on top of that. But that goes on top of this one as well. I don't think this is the best way to do it. I don't know. I need this shape. Right, so this shape, I need to split it by diagonal. That's got to be one of the diagonals that's correct. And they are also kind of rotated. So if I just temporarily do this. This is the blue one. Okay. And then I need to go back to here and then make sure that they are turned the right way. Let's see. No, they need to be merging first. That one. There. So it becomes one shape. And I need the blue inbound. Where's the blue? Oh, come on with the blue. Sucks. So once this is done, then it needs to rotate 180 degrees. And once it's rotated, then what? Then I am happy. Yeah, then it actually just needs to go in. And then basically I need to get this in as the first one. And then everything else gets meshed on top of this. First thing that goes on top is this one. I think. And then it is that. And then I think I just need to find a train station. Loader. No, that's too close. Yeah, still too close. And that should not be a red train then. Although it is cool that the trains just carelessly jump and these cannot jump. To come back to the diamond shop, it's easy here to have one line of One line of uncolored shields and then swap the diagonals without any cuts. Yes, if I have a blue shield and I have an uncolored shield and I swap them, then I have one useless shield and one useful shield. So I don't know what I'm gaining from that. Because one of the shields will be mirrored, and unmirroring things is not a simple operation. Or mirroring things are not simple. I guess you could, yeah. Maybe you can do it. I'm definitely not saying no. Okay, this is also kind of fun as... What? Why can I not place it anymore? What? Oh, I don't even get the last... That's so weird. But I'm not copying the stuff on the lower level. That can't be right. And I can't paste it now. I can paste it here? Makes no sense. What if I go all the way down and then cut? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. This is a lot less belts. Still, I could make it even less belts. Okay, so we're learning something in this. I have no idea what's going on. So I'll just spend the last... Okay. Oh, right. Everything has to be double up because it won't match unless it is doubled. Luckily, this is mirrored, so... What could possibly go wrong with me just going everywhere and just stamping down random blueprints? That was done. What about up here? Same issue. That one's good. Soon we'll switch over to only using these, but not right now. If I miss something, let me know. I do. That one. Yeah. Okay, now something is working. This is not working yet. Why? Because it's the damn blue. Painters may need pipe connection for top level. That is correct. No, actually they don't, because I do have the pipe. All the... It's not necessary, because these are outputting evenly on both floors. So, shouldn't be necessary. But it would still be good a good idea to do it. Oops. Fine. And let's see. Things flowing. Well, nothing happens because we are still waiting for this one. Is it correct? Yes. Blue top left corner. But we have trains. We managed to get the trains now. And we now don't have enough points to really just dig into all sorts of variations. But the fact that we have trains means that stuff like this, where how far is it away? I don't care. It is getting really expensive in terms of points when we start making many and long trains, but we'll get there. Five minutes left. We can definitely confirm that this works, or maybe find a bug and then fix it, hopefully. Right. Okay, so I won't be streaming until Sunday, and Sunday will be Factorio, so that will be... We'll get a nice long weekend break for me. 320. And actually, we can't keep this up. This is not stable. Because I'm doing a lot of design work, but, and this doesn't seem to recover, so a little bit concerning how many blueprint points we're actually using. Sometimes it would be nice to just speed up, because here I would obviously get started on another design, but 2 minutes in closing time, I definitely don't want to start on a new design. We just want to see the stuff that we've been hacking away at for the last 45 minutes actually work. But this will basically be how most setups will be, like a location where we just grab from a couple of nearby chunks and then build our shape and send it on. That you can definitely complete the game by doing that. But I want to build this modular thing here because it's awesome and unique. I mean, technically, since I've done it before, it's not so unique, but you know, you get it. There's also some deadlines here. What is this? Oh, it's not part of this one, so I think I'll just use this opportunity to get rid of it while waiting for the other stuff. And let me see, all of this area serves nothing, no reason at all, I hope. I hope. Also, this just happens to be just on the line, which is perfect, but complete coincidence. All right, here we go. Whoops. Yeah. That's the shape. It looks correct so far. Comes in here. That's not good. That's some weird stuff there. That looks better, right? Yeah, okay, so there are some weird ones first, but we'll just get rid of that. And then we get the red ones on top. Does this look good? Purple icon. That's really nice to see. But there is a problem if it starts out by coming up with just a tiny bit of junk. I think it's... as I recall, then it's building up something, and if you get like then whatever is the most of is the stuff that it can identify. So yeah, okay, that's interesting. What does that mean? Yeah. So it's like, oh, it's getting different things. It's not unresolved. It's unresolved. Mixed input. But does it reset every time it gets one input wrong? I thought it was... This seems way more fragile than it was before. It starts over... No. Mixed input. Really shouldn't be... It should stop getting mixed inputs. Okay, this... It looks like the mixed input sort of subtracts. So for one, let's say... Yeah, it looks like when we get some mixed input, it just like maybe subtracts like maybe 10 good ones. Because it's definitely not like 10 in good ones and one bad one. That gets me one. So you can see that it stops. It probably just subtracts and then it goes up again. Okay. But now we don't have any mixed inputs anymore. And the first chunk is coming out. Damn. They're not synchronized anymore. They'll be idle at some point. Boop. There we go. That's another package coming out. And we got another point. Bling! Operator level 3. We got a few more points. Oh, it actually stole something. Nice. I can't see which one of these trains is that one. And that one. So I can't reset it because I might reset the one that actually has stuff on it. Okay. But this looks good. It looks like it's working. Plate chapter when it came out has been updated. Yes, there's been a recent update. The trains are a little bit different, and there are some convenience things and variable length launchers and train schedules, trains, sort of some weight conditions. We haven't unlocked that yet. What else? There was one more thing, right? Tiny factories? I don't know. They tend to grow, become pretty impressive. Layers. Oh yeah, layers. Yeah, layers is the big one. So like you can build your stuff in multiple layers if you like. I have no idea. I want to figure out what would be a great way, like what would be a great use case for it, because you lose so much invisibility. So working in things in parallel, yeah, sure. Use lower level as a paint bus. Ooh, that's a cool idea. But yeah, you're still gonna be... It's not like you can reserve the lower level for only paint. Ooh, look at all these shapes. If only someone would come back and pick them up. See, that one we want to reset. We want to reset this train. Can I do that? Then it'll respawn back home here. There we go. That's a clever way to do it. I don't know if it's clever, but it's a way to do it at least. And that's going out. And that one's coming back. And there's another one coming back. So there's 3 and they're evenly spread out-ish. Let's actually look just the last seconds here on the other train to see if it's keeping up or not. Oh, this one is not relevant anymore. It was... Yeah? No? That one. Okay, so maybe I need more trains. This is almost filling up. Oh, there's another train coming in here. So even though it might be filling up, then it's not even getting up. I think it can make 4 boxes and then it gets stuck, but it won't be getting to 4. And it's been running for quite a while, so this is actually nice. Yep, perfect. All right, this is where we wrap up. Up a level for train, maybe we'll get 3 levels. So we'll see. Thank you very much for joining. I will see you guys on Sunday for some Factorio. Thank you so much to Bartek and for the glorious extra hour we got here. I've been so busy that I haven't even had my Red Bull. So perfect timing to just drink the Red Bull and go brush my teeth and go to bed. Perfect. I'll see you guys on Sunday. I hope you have a great weekend. And I'll, of course, continue streaming this next week. Good night. Take care and stay effective.